Hello! And welcome to the Ascension of Farrahdor. I think we got a portion of Matthew's countdown there.
I think we got the...
I've never heard you say go before. You've never given us a go. Where? Everyone? Whoa!
I just almost shoulder barged that shelf off the wall.
That would have been great. Perfect start.
How is everyone doing?
We got Josh back.
Yay!
He's alive.
Yes.
Yeah, he was dead last week.
Yeah, he died last week,
yeah, he actually was.
But I came back.
Yeah.
Not imitate to life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't look below the table. I've stolen his legs like that guy from Hannibal.
Nice.
Anything going on? Anything happening?
My 2/3.
Again.
Both of my teeth.
My
hurt.
teeth hurt. We ordered today. She said, "Don't say."
Oh, don't say it. We can't be going and saying. She asked us not to.
We ordered a Too Good To Go thing here in UK. It's like when shops close, you can order like for like £3, you get loads of like the food that's going to go off that day. I shan't say where. We ordered it. They gave us so much food. They did say, "Hey, don't post it on social media."
They said don't post it on social media to give people unreal expectations.
I gotta say, it was pretty wild.
It was pretty good.
It was pretty good.
There was a good like 20 quid worth of stuff.
there was
there.
so much stuff
easily.
in there.
Easily.
Yeah.
£3.30.
Yeah,
Insane.
it was pretty good.
Crazy.
It was pretty great.
I do like grabbing one of them for D&D.
Yeah.
It's good fun.
If you were at the round table,
La-
last week for you now at the time of seeing this, you'll know that I'm currently in a World of Warcraft crippling addiction. Matthew?
I'm in a Minecraft crippling addiction. Although I might be out of it by the time that this episode goes on.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
Probably not.
How about you three? Any addictions?
Magnus Archives, crippling
Magnus
addiction.
Archives.
Nice.
So Magnus Archives.
I'm addicted to RuneScape.
Nice.
I'm still RuneScape right now.
Nice.
See, I
Iron
don't think
Man.
I'm really addicted to anything right now.
No, you've been playing a lot of the Souls games.
Yeah, but I'm happy to just like take a break and play Valorant with people. And
Yeah, same.
I played a little bit of Apex the other day. I came on to roleplay with you.
You did.
So
yeah, you
I think
did.
I'm currently. Look, I'm not saying I'm void of addictions of games because I can truly get in there. But right now I don't really have one.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
the
I've
only
had one in a
free
while.
one.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. Once I'm in, you can't rip me away. You have to rip me like fucking crying and screaming.
I know.
I mean,
Yeah.
for me, a lot of people say you don't quit RuneScape.
No,
You
you
just have to take
Yeah.
breaks, and
Yeah.
that
Same with WoW.
definitely happens.
Yeah.
Same with
Same
Warcraft.
with WoW.
Yeah, same with WoW, honestly.
You don't ever quit. You just take a break.
Yeah, totally.
Which is
So,
why I don't want to start.
well, too bad. This is where we go. We bought you a subscription.
I bought you the
Welcome to the
collector's
club.
edition.
Yay!
We're going to play it live instead of playing D&D.
Yeah.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Do not, because I could. I think that's it. To be
That's
honest
about it.
with
Yeah,
you.
really. There's
So-
not much else going on.
Yeah.
We'll just get into this session here. So is everybody ready to play Dungeons and Dragons?
Yay! Nice.
Go on,
nice.
you do yours
Want another?
before I run the Patreon
Go
thing.
on. Go on.
Thank you so much to all our patrons and YouTube members.
You have no idea how much we appreciate your support.
Gain exclusive access either on Patreon or become a channel member here on YouTube for perks like channel badges and emotes on YouTube.
You get 2 extra and exclusive monthly live streams, including a roundtable with a cast of our D&D actual play, The Ascension of Farrahdor, for all of your burning questions.
As well as an intimate D&D advice live stream where we can answer your D&D questions in depth and one-on-one.
If you would like to support us directly and gain access to these perks, check the link in the description to go to our Patreon or simply click the join button here on YouTube.
Thank you.
No, that was fine.
nice.
Yeah,
It was
nice.
fine.
Shit!
Fuck! I get up and leave.
Quick, run the Patreon. Run the Patreon.
I drive your car away.
I've offered before, and you're like, no.
You have. This time I do, and I crash it.
Every single time she's like, I'll drive. And I'm like, yeah, go on then. I'll hand her the keys. And she's like, no.
No.
Who would ever go? Yeah, sure.
Me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
To be
you're-
fair, both of these have threatened a million times to
Yeah,
let me
I
drive
know.
their car, and I'm like,
have.
I'm scared.
But I'm doing it in like, hey, let's go to the industrial estate
Yeah.
and like help you, like learn, like not learn to drive because you know how to drive, but like get you back in the back behind the wheel. Matthew's just like, hey, just drive your car home.
He
And it's
puts
like,
me on the
yeehaw,
A19.
let's go.
So I just go straight onto the motorway right now.
Yeah. Just hope for the best, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen,
Learn
trial
under
by fire,
pressure.
you could do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And
Out to
I'm
the frying pan.
famously really good under pressure.
Yeah. I think she'd actually thrive in that. In that moment.
Yeah.
We were on the way here today, and there was like a bus changed lane next to us, and she was like, And I was like, did you think that bus was going to come and crash into us? She was like, yeah.
That's me. I'm exactly the same.
But I was like, if I'd been driving that car, we'd be in the
swerved.
fucking barrier.
Yeah.
We'd be dead. I do have a license. See me on the roads. At some
Yeah,
point.
meet me on
Catch
the
me
road.
on the roads.
I have a car on my driveway insured. Have a
We need to
dog.
get you. We need to get you driving that. Thing.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
I feel like your life would be so much more free,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd really be living your best life.
Yeah.
not
But
constrained by
you'd
public
be
transport.
Like, you'd
I'd
just,
be in the moors.
yeah. That's
For
I was
you,
just about
it
to
doesn't
say.
really matter as much.
Yeah.
Because you live
You
down the
live
road from
close
where you
to
work.
work
Yeah.
and like close to friends.
But
like,
you would do
she'd
you would do
disappear
well.
into the woods and
Never come
sleep in her
back.
car and never come back.
Sleep in the
Yeah.
boat.
Like yeah.
Sleep in
Who
the
would
boot.
do that, man?
Yeah.
Who would do that?
Who would do that?
No.
Age over 30, who would do that?
Who'd sleep in the boot of their car? Who knows?
Beats me.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Right, anyway, tell me what happened last time. For
Yeah.
Josh's sake and
God.
the people
We
at
cried
home's
I
so
sake.
think
much.
I might be the only one who
I-
took notes.
I
Yeah.
honestly think you might be because I was beside myself.
So I got told we found 1 million gold.
Oh,
did,
yeah, we did,
That
we did.
Yeah.
didn't happen.
No, what? No, I'm
It
pretty
did,
sure
it
it did
did.
actually. I'm
So
pretty sure
my
it did.
first note was that we're going to take Adam to the zoo that's canon.
Yeah.
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 Which,
Zoo.
which I said there was a small petting
Petting
zoo.
zoo, yeah.
But that's
yeah.
it.
I didn't like the petting zoo.
But you started where?
At the petting zoo.
No.
In Rel's Hospital.
Correct.
Yeah, we were talking. We talked to Falco.
Yep.
About the shallow swill.
Yes.
And Cassius.
He recognises the norm I'm going to beat up.
Yes. Yes.
The norm that I've been waiting to beat up for weeks.
He told us that there was the house for Adam was called Beacon Manor
Yeah.
in the Mists. We went and met a town crier.
We didn't
yeah.
meet a town crier.
No,
you
we-
just went up
yeah.
to Caligor proper.
yeah,
My
that
notes
little-
are so all over.
You
the
went
place.
up to the town proper,
There's
up to
that little side
Caligor,
quest.
because you were going to go and meet Blythe in a nice coffee shop. And when you were up there, you heard the town crier talk about how the peace match was a failure, the power back is in Kavir's hands, a new deal is expected to be made imminently,
Yeah.
as it can't keep going like this because Caligor is suffering
Yeah.
itself. So then he said something about 2 artisans had been kidnapped from their place of work. The place of work, you went over and offered him a gold piece, and he gave you a little bit more information. He told you that 2 artisans had been kidnapped from the place of work called the Cutting Edge, which was a stonemasons guild. And that's about all the information you could get from him. You went to the coffee shop and... no, you went to get Adam first.
Yep.
And Adam is big fan of jigsaws right now.
Yeah.
Big
Jigsaw
fan of
puzzles.
jigsaws.
100,000 puzzles on
Yep.
the floor.
That's his hyperfixation
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
moment.
currently. But you brought him. He was really excited to go to the bakery because he'd read a couple of cookbooks because he was just reading any books that were in this place. So you took him to the bakery and coffee shop where you met Blythe.
Yeah.
And
Did Blythe meet Adam?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
Blythe met Adam.
Blythe met Adam.
And before I went in, I was like, hey, let Blythe like Adam on his own merits.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't-
as
I don't-
Adam rather than as
I don't think
Theo's
they
pet.
really talked that
No, they
much,
didn't.
but they were adjacent.
Did they
to one
mention that
another.
Adam was kind of like
Silence.
last character?
Dale.
Dale.
Dale?
Yeah,
Oh
did that come up?
No.
It was honestly the meeting with Blythe in the coffee shop was very much just like catching up.
You
and-
know, talked about she gifted you a camera
Yeah.
that Uncle Jace
Yeah.
and Blythe had worked on. It was a custom-built pink camera, and in the back of it, it said,
pink.
"To the bravest girl I know," from your uncle and your mother.
and we took a selfie.
Took a
Without
selfie without
Ranga.
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 It's alright because we can take a selfie with Ranga and then stick him on.
Yeah,
That was our
that's
plan.
canonically the plan.
And then Josh said, because when he dies again, you can just peel him off.
Get out of here.
But yeah, then you talked about a bunch of other stuff. You told that you had some more stuff to talk to her about, but now wasn't the time and the place.
Yep.
There was a bit of conversation about the gods
Yeah.
and the saints and stuff like that.
We learned about Ewan awakening a mountain
Awakening a mountain, yes.
What?
Mountain.
in
Yeah.
the
He's
stone
waking up a
cauldron. That
mountain.
awakening a mountain.
With the dwarves.
They're preparing to awaken the
Yeah,
mountain. He's
something
helping
that
them out.
happens every few centuries, I think you said.
Yeah.
And when you awaken a mountain, it basically just like
Rejuvenates it.
makes it like more verdant and more lush.
It basically brings the mountain alive in a
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Like,
Find more precious
not like
stones.
precious stones,
Yeah.
more fauna, more trees and stuff like that on the mountain. You could basically look at two mountains, one that is awakened, one that is still dormant, and you could just basically tell by looking straight at it if a mountain has been awakened.
Yeah.
But it makes it a safer place for dwarven people who typically live in the mountains to live, and as their culture and their population is growing near Dunbolden, I think it's called. Yeah. Something like that. They're growing, so they need to awaken more mountains, so there's more places for people to live and things like that.
That's
And
what
that is
Ewan's
what
doing.
Ewan is basically engineering some of the equipment to help them get into new mountains, because it is a
Ewan is Theo's little brother.
yeah.
Yeah.
And we found out that when the saints are all ascended, the flames will be extinguished.
Yes.
It will live on within the saints, but
Yeah.
the two flames that you have sort of idolized and prayed to in Asrendith, they will be gone.
Silence is really chill about that.
Real happy about that.
So
Yeah.
fucking
Real
chill,
good
man.
with that, actually. Real good
She
with that.
loved that knowledge.
Look, if there's anything the Silence has been throughout this entire campaign, is chill about the gods.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So
Yeah.
turbo
Agreed.
chill
Which is
about the
weird
gods.
because she's so emotional otherwise. But
Yeah,
then
yeah.
with the
Outside of that,
gods?
she's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
She's so emotionally charged, it's crazy.
Yep.
But then, yes, you left here. Blythe came with you to view the house
Yep.
as a sort of parental figure. She's done a lot of things to help Hemwick in its rebuild and stuff like that. So she's learned a few tricks along the way, especially learning a lot of gardening from Gale. So she came with you to see Beacon Manor. And you went there and viewed the house and enjoyed it. It's a very beautiful old sort of Victorian style house, like tall ceilings and big glass windows, and at its apex is that little lighthouse. So when the people of the Mists who first came down here to work, there was a safe haven for them to be able to find through the mists with the lighthouse.
Mhm.
So you decided that that's a goer, we like that.
Yep.
And then Blythe and Lenore went and had a very deep conversation in the garden. She told her about Silver
Mm.
and told her, that she blames herself. And obviously your mother gave you all of the motherly advice of, if somebody had come to you with this same story, you would tell them to give yourself a break. In a very understanding manner, but she also said that she would come with you to tell Silver's parents that night.
Did you tell Blythe about seeing spirits?
She,
Already knew.
yeah, Blythe already knew, but I think was waiting for Lenore to talk about it. But Lenore was like, yeah, the monsters in my bed were always real. But she didn't really get into it too much. She talked more about the Silver thing, as opposed to the, I see dead people.
I see dead people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the group as a collective went to the Slick Whistle and met Oscar and Maria. You went to somewhere a little more private, and they live above the tavern, and you headed up there, and you broke the heartbreaking news to Silver's parents that Silver was no longer with us. Silver was there, manifest ghost style, as Maria took herself to Silver's bedroom, and it was just a capsule in time of his nautical-themed bedroom with his boat bed and his sea curtains and things like that. You sat with her in the bed and just sorrowfully cried, and Silver came into the room with you and was looking around for something, and you found a map that apparently he coveted very much when he was young, a map from somewhere that Captain Admiral Swansong went in his journeys and his escapades when he was out at sea. And apparently when he'd went there, all of his problems had sort of disappeared after he'd gone there, and Silver said that he wanted to go there to do the same thing for his parents, so they didn't have to run the tavern, so his dad didn't have to go and work in the fields and stuff like that. And you said that you were going to go there.
The Blue Storm Archipelago.
The Blue
Ooh,
Storm
Blue
Archipelago.
Storm.
You took the map, and Silver was very happy about that. You went downstairs and met Falco and Kit, and you told them about Silver. Falco said that you were having a lock-in, and he went and paid for the night, basically compensated them for locking up the tavern. Falco called last orders, and everyone had their last drink and left, but you all stayed and began to drink and get merry, and Ranga turned up.
Yeah.
Boom! He went, somebody! You walked in and joined in the revelry, and that is where we are going to pick up now.
My last note was Silver was a fake fan of rum.
Yes.
Pretended to like rum, but
He
he
did
didn't
pretend to like rum because that's what pirates
Yeah,
did
that's
do.
what pirates
Yeah.
liked. Yeah. So we're all a little bit fucked up right now.
Yeah, you're all a
you know
little bit
what?
drunk.
Lenore's very fucked up right now, I think.
Did you genuinely use your portent to make Silence drunk?
Yeah.
Oh my god, 100%.
Okay.
We're all fucked up right now, apart
Okay.
from poor Ranga.
Well, no,
who
Ranga's been
walks
here
in.
for a little bit now,
Yeah.
and he's
Yeah.
playing
Like a
catch up.
stone cold sober.
And Kit is very much facilitating the fun. And you've walked in pretty much stone cold sober. Kit's gone over to the bar, cracked up a new bottle of something, poured a few shots out, got some salt, got some limes, got some tequilas and stuff like that, and is feeding Ranga drinks so he can catch up.
Ranga's just vomiting.
through his nose.
Drank his first drink.
Fully grown man.
I was going to say,
Fully
we've got drunk in
grown
taverns
man.
quite a few
Fully
times up to now
grown
already.
man.
Literally in the Patreon stream, we were like, any question that was asked that was remotely risque, we were like, not Ranga, he's
Not
a baby
Ranga.
girl.
He's baby
And then
girl.
we were like, we've put this on him.
Projected
We went, he's so
little
cute
baby
and
boy.
sweet. This is a child.
It was when I said it was when you went up and you were like, could I buy two skyship tickets, please? And then afterwards you were like, fully grown man. By the way. And the other one was where you turned around and you were like, he's got berries all over his face and up
he's
his
got
nose.
berries in his
And
nose.
Silence is like smacking his back to try and get it out, and you were like, fully grown man. By the way.
We really ooh-wooed Ranga.
Ooh, we were too close to the sun.
Yeah.
23.
The same age as my brother. So
Who's
he's
awakening
also a
him?
fully grown man.
Awakening a mountain, by the way. Helping engineer equipment to awaken a mountain.
And we're like, Wanga's first wing.
Oh my god.
It's a hot chocolate milk.
Hot chocolate
He's drunk on hot
milk.
chocolate milk.
Kit, stop it. Stop giving him alcohol.
Lenore's gonna once kind of Ranga's had a couple of drinks and he's
Yeah.
like fully in it. She's gonna get up and do that thing where when you stand up and you realize how drunk you are
Yeah.
and you have to hold onto the table for a minute. But she's like laser focused on him. She's locked in and she makes her way over and she sits down next to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. How's your dad?
He's good. It's looking good for him. You all right? As I see her eyes going,
And I've cried all my eye makeup off and I've got clearly red eyes and there's mascara running.
Black streaks all around your face.
Literally. Yeah, never better. Actually.
I'm just gonna go in my pocket and get out a little handkerchief and wipe some of the mascara away from her eyes.
You make it 10 times worse.
Goes in her eye.
Thanks, Ranga.
Been a rough day, huh?
It's fucking been shit. Yeah, it's been fucking awful.
Yeah. Well, this is the time to let it all out, I suppose.
Yeah, I'd like you to meet my mum.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
I'm just gonna try and scan the area. Does her mum stick out like a sore thumb?
You can definitely see the similarities between the two. I mean, look at it this way. There's nobody else in this bar, and she's the only woman you don't recognize. There's Falco, Kit, Maria and Oscar, who you've seen from a distance, and then a woman you don't know. And that is her.
Who looks like
You go up to Falco.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Blythe.
I heard about all what you did in those Rendif. That was real good.
Falco's I'm gonna put my arm around Ranga's shoulders and pick him up out of the seat and drag him over to my mum.
Yeah, you can see your mum's deep in conversation with Maria and Oscar, just talking about what you were like as a child, and them talking about what Silver was like and what it's been like now that you've grown up and you've left, and sort of how dealing with that is. And your mum's comforting Maria quite a lot, but in a nice way. They're pouring out more drinks, and a lot of it is happy remembering and stuff like that. But as you walk over, she's not just slamming them back. She's drinking. She's a little bit buzzed. But you head on over and you sit next to her.
The man himself.
Is this the one that couldn't make it earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had some family issues I had to work out.
No, don't apologize. I totally understand. It's good to finally meet you, though.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Ranga, and I guess I'll try and go for a handshake.
Yeah, she delicately puts her hand in yours and shakes it. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Blythe.
It's an honor to meet you as well. You know, Lenore told me a bit about what you've done in the past, and you know, it's really impressive. I really feel by what you and your friends did.
Well, thank you. It seems like a lifetime ago now, and it's in the past, but yes, it was an achievement, to say the least. So, good to see that my presence lives up to the namesake. So.
Yeah. I know probably almost everyone on this continent knows about this, but you know, I only really learned about it a few weeks ago. I lived on a small island, so we didn't really hear about it.
I think that when you're in the thick of something, it seems almost impossible that people on the outside wouldn't know, but I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's people who lived on the other side, on Lavender Bay, who probably weren't even affected. People over in Ostaloria who've never even heard of it. But doesn't mean it wasn't real.
Did you tell your mum anything about the doctor and Rufus and...
God, I don't think so.
I don't think you did.
God, I don't think so. Nope.
Gonna introduce you to Rel.
yeah. Oh yeah, I fucked the electrician guy. Nope. But you go ahead.
Well, I don't know what you said, so I guess
I know,
this
yeah.
is the first thing that Ranga would say is, I'm glad that we were maybe at least able to find peace for your friend Rufus.
She sort of looks a little confused.
I'm going to look up at Lenore,
And
confused.
And then she says, I like to think that Rufus found peace that day. But I think some people's souls are so troubled that I don't think they will ever truly find peace, but the most peace that he could find.
Well, Ranga makes such a great point.
Do you not, and I'm just going to look at Blythe with, like, deer in headlights, more like,
She's going to furrow her brow slightly and look back at Lenore.
No, well,
I'm sorry. I
no,
didn't know what you
no.
had and what you hadn't said. Oh
No.
my God, this is.
No,
Oh.
we did a good thing. No, we did a good thing. It's all of it, everything that happened to Ranga's dad was caught up with a doctor named Alaric Blackthorn, who ended up being the same person who did those things to Uncle Rufus. And, well, he's no longer going to be doing those things anymore.
Honestly, with everything that had happened and 2 decades that have passed since, that sort of had faded out of obscurity in my mind. I didn't realize he was still at large.
He was creating. She's gonna, not knowing that Blythe and the gang saw Marcus's scrying
Yeah.
of the tanks, she's going to describe that scene in exactly the same way that they saw it. And he had this facility where he was creating something called Ica, which has honestly been a bit of a plague here in the Mists. It's all connected to these gods that were kind of here before the gods. It's a whole thing.
It truly does come full circle, I guess.
Yeah.
That does ring a bell, I remember.
He was doing something with this egg from a far realm or something like that.
Yeah.
You see her just go, egg.
Everyone goes,
Egg. We're all mid-conversation with each other, we just stop. Egg. And carry on with our conversations.
Now that does ring a bell.
Theo was saying that Grandpa Roverat has something similar.
Yes, but that just sits on one of his mantelpieces.
I like hear my name and I tune into the conversation.
The egg. Egg.
The egg
Egg.
has. I suppose it wouldn't have happened. You would have been on the road for the last couple of days, so you wouldn't have known. I'm just worried. There's a link. Something happened there.
Yeah, there is some sort of a link, I think. Lenore's fucking drunk as fuck, trying to muddle through this conversation.
Blythe says, I can get in touch with your Uncle Roveret and let him know that the egg could potentially be dangerous, or just to keep an eye on it.
I think it might be best if it's destroyed somehow.
Yeah.
We have to send the last one to the Ashel Sea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Without being able to unlock its secrets.
You can just hear, you're saying things like Astral Sea, you're saying things like egg, you're talking about Ulrich Blackthorn, and she's just like reliving all of these things. You really do sound just like us 20 years ago.
Is that a good thing?
Well, I mean, from what Ranga says, apparently.
I was almost about to say that was almost a repeat of 20 years ago. Another death in the party. I'm not going to obviously.
Yeah, I tried really hard not to be like my big scary mum, but I guess I'm sort of becoming the little scary daughter.
What is scary about me?
We're all just going.
No, please go on.
Nah, there's nothing scary about you at all. I like the authority that carries around you, and that's nice to see.
The only thing scary about me right now is I'm not drunk enough. And she like pours out another drink, and she like just slides one back and slams it on the table, and then she pours one into Maria's glass as well.
Cast a big shadow.
I've grown up with you. I'm not terribly scared, but I can see why someone
She just goes.
new. Yeah. I
She pulls out the fucking great song. The boss music starts to play.
How about now? But I can see why someone new might be intimidated by you. You have a bluntness in the way you talk, and a mad dog in the eyes.
I like to think when you get to talk to me, I'm not so much that.
Oh no, delightful. Absolutely. Just from a distance. Mad dog eyes.
I might cast a large shadow, but that doesn't mean anyone needs to stand in it.
So, Blythe, I guess since it's more little lighthearted now, what are some of the dumb stuff that Theo Lenore got up to when they were kids?
Oh god. Oh god.
I mean, at one point, I'm pretty sure that...
Silence, you need to come hear this.
I'm over in the corner. I've got one of his rulers, and I'm putting snacks on the rulers, and I'm teaching Adam to his mouth.
I thought you were gonna say I'm making sure everything's a perfect portion.
If I wrap it up and put it in my bag for later.
I thought you were going to say I'm marking it at 2 inches.
I hit it hits Adam in the eye, and then you call, and I'm like...
Adam's crying.
Blythe's going to tell us about the dumb stuff that Theo Lenore did when they were kids.
I mean, there was one time where we had gone to the inauguration of the sky ships, and I don't think they knew I was listening, but I did hear them talk about how they were going to hijack one and try and steal it.
Oh, we nearly fucking did.
Yeah.
And we nearly fucking did. Apart from,
Those meddling adults.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't those men else.
I mean, Auntie Dale was going to help us.
Yeah,
And
she got us on the ship.
Also threatened to open up an underground crime syndicate in the mountaintop that went up into the sky.
No, maybe she
Auntie
did.
Dale said a lot of things.
Maybe she did.
Auntie Dale has not done that, but
No, as far as we know.
I haven't been up there.
She's
in
a secretive
time.
lady.
Yes.
How old were you when you were going to steal this sky ship?
God, how old would we have been?
14 or something like that?
Yeah, yes.
14 to 16, I think it was.
Yeah,
at the time.
about 15.
That would have been an interesting start to your journey.
Well, Auntie Dale was going to drive it.
I don't think
Yeah.
they quite understand how many people it's took to pilot one of those
No,
things.
well, no.
Well.
But, we got on the ship, she snuck us on, and then, the rest was history. So,
And now we have a skyship.
I'm just gonna have a little
It's
think.
parked in the garage.
Blythe
Wow.
mad dogs you.
Would that have been the first one?
yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it was the
it was,
first
yeah.
one. I think that's why,
You were gonna
eyes on the
steal
prize.
first ever skyship ever
Yes.
made.
Yeah, why
Yes.
not?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they were planning. Most kids are like, oh, I climbed a tree and I fell out and broke my arm.
Skyship.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I? Did I touch your nerve there?
This is where he loses it.
That was the worst thing that ever happened to Ranga until yesterday.
See?
When he died.
But these two were just spectacular.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we were pretty fucking horrible when we were kids.
And they egged each other on all the time as well.
Yeah, well,
Well, Lenore
Yeah.
egged on Theodore.
yes,
You would
yeah.
never do that these days, though.
No, I would never steal a skyship now. Mm.
Never. Wouldn't even think about it.
Well, no, I just steal normal ships now. It's a joke!
The music's getting changed in the underground. It's all silent. Everyone's like,
Oh, it's just a joke. That's a joke. I've never stolen a ship.
And
Yeah.
let's keep it that way.
She looks at Silver's ghost like.
See him sort of just out there like listening in. And you say that and he says that and he sort of looks back to you.
Anyway, I just wanted you to say hi to Ranga.
Yes, hello, Ranga.
just one other thing, I guess. I've seen it. I've never been there. Have you been up on that flying city place?
Yes. When your Uncle Chase had helped, break ground by taking it into the sky. We were invited on almost like a celebration, just like the skyship. I have been on, yes.
What's it like? I don't really know anything about it.
Very disorienting. It's very strange when you're on a skyship, you're on the deck or you're down below, whereas this is almost like a small city, but then when you get to the edges, you're floating across Farrahdor. It's very disorienting.
What if somebody fell off?
They'd probably die.
Do they have like a fence?
They have safety systems in place to try and, catch people who would get too close to the edge.
I feel like I need that after the time I almost tried to jump off the skyship.
Oh yeah.
Not on purpose. I was curious. I'd never seen one before, and
And that was obviously the first thing you tried.
Yeah.
I understand the intrusive thoughts,
Yeah.
but yes,
mean,
it's
you
a
had-
marvel.
You had a person with wings who could test it
well,
far more safely.
I didn't know that at the time.
She has wings.
Oh right, yeah, forgot.
Now show Blythe your wings.
She's got big fucking wings.
Get your wings out. Get your wings out.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like you have wings.
they're kind of big.
They're beautiful.
Like
Get
Blythe,
your wings out.
Blythe looks around
Get
to
your
this
wings out.
empty
Get
cabin
your
apart
wings out.
from about
Get your
you.
wings out.
I'm really self-conscious.
I mean,
I'm standing.
as you get up, Blythe grabs your hand and she's like, "You don't have
Hey
to,
everybody, come on! She's gonna get her wings out.
you don't have to do this if you don't want."
It's all right. I'm just not used to having this much of an audience.
You stand like.
The wings, like huge giant wings coming up behind me, and I'm just.
Say something nice about her. You're all
I
pressuring
extinguish
her.
all the candles in the place other than the ones directly lighting you. So you're like a spotlight.
Oh, I thought you were going to say extinguish them or I disappear. You can't see my wings.
No, I make those brighter near you.
Okay. Yeah, I stand in the middle of the room and get my wings out, and they're just.
Wow,
Ooh, wings.
they're very angelic.
Yeah,
She's essentially an angel.
half of one.
I was going to say, not that I know what an angel looks like, but you don't look like the angels I've seen in the books, is all.
Yeah, I looked more like one when I was younger. But yeah, I wore a lot of white back then, and it was like a white and gold thing. Well, everybody.
But I do think black suits you.
Thank you. It's the only thing I can wear that I know isn't like pink. No offense, Lenore. I can't see colors, so if I wear something white looking, I don't know if it's white, but black is kind of easy to see.
I guess after all the stuff that you and your friends did, Black would know quite a lot about the things that you've used to live by.
Yeah, we had a very brief conversation on the topic of she was a paladin of Awesomet.
Well, twin to Cavandir. That's important to mention too.
Yes.
I found that out about 4 days ago.
I'm glad that my tumultuous journey spread far and wide.
Oh, I went too far away from Bastion. From Osrendith. We just didn't hear about it.
Again, it's tough. When you're in the thick of it, you think that every single person has heard about it, but I understand that, well, the majority did, not everyone would.
To be fair, we kind of lived secluded lives.
It was by
Yeah.
design,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was.
Well,
Wings.
they're
They're
out.
very, very nice.
Thank you.
Do a flip.
I hover up slightly, and then I'm like, I don't have the room to do a flip.
I'm just gonna lean over to Theo. Hey, Theo,
Yeah.
is there any laws about drink flying?
I don't think that's really come up that much.
Oh, I guess not.
Do you want to try it?
My head hits the ceiling.
We tie a string to you to bring you back down.
balloon.
That's for the rest of the night. I'm hovering in the corner of the room like a
Like a
moth.
moth. You occasionally buzz down past someone's ear.
Whenever there's like a light that's too bright. I'm like, is that the Everflame?
Oh, good God.
Oh, good stuff.
Fucking hell.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna creep away to the bar and try and get some really strong shots.
Again, this is a lock-in, so you don't need to ask. You can just go and help yourself to the bar.
I'm gonna go get a big tray of shots for everyone.
Yeah. You see Kit follows you over, and Kit sneaks behind you, and they're like, "What are you getting?"
I don't know. Most of the time when we go to the bars, we just get some of the normal beers and stuff. Will you help me have a look? What's some of that icky and strong?
Well, I think that there's something over there that's like fire spiced rum, and it's very fitting because this is in honor of Silver and all that. And I've heard that he wasn't really a big fan, but
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Do you want to have one with us?
yeah, this how many is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9 with Blythe.
Yeah.
9 shots.
Yeah. I'm gonna find a little servant
Yeah,
tray,
yeah.
and I'm gonna make some of these strong shots and bring them over to everyone.
Thanks, Ranga. Fuck, I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Nah,
I think
no one remembers a coward.
True. She snatches all of them.
I'm gonna gesture to everyone I think after everything we've done these past few days that we deserve this.
Yeah.
I agree.
So cheers to the future, I guess.
Here's to Silver.
Cheers to Silver.
The
People
silver.
slam the shots down and pick them up.
Cheers. When I fucking bangs it back.
Yeah. It's like it hits your mouth, and there is a strong alcoholic taste at first, which very much hides the spice that's in there. So when it goes down, you can just feel it burn the whole way down with the intense, actual spice heat, which is rough.
Silence puts her head in her hands. She's just
This is so sinful.
Lenore's gonna kind of, as they wrap up the conversation, Lenore's gonna put her arms around her mum's neck and give her a big hug. I'm so glad you're here.
I told you I would be.
I know. I'm gonna just take a minute, I think, and She just gets up and wanders back over to her friend, sits back down.
See, as you do that, like she begins to engage in conversation with Falco, and she like talks to Falco a little bit and gets to know him a bit better.
Oh.
Are we allowed to smoke in here?
Maria nods.
Lenore's already like, I've had a horrible day, so...
Do you know what? I think Silence would be a rolly girl. So she makes some rollies.
You know, I was thinking this. Lenore's also a rolly girl.
There we go.
Thank
Blythe
you.
asks for one.
I roll Blythe a cigarette.
Yeah. Takes one from you. Falco gets one. Kit has one.
Make the whole squad cigarettes.
I look at the cigarettes like I really want one. But then I look at Adam and I'm like, I don't want to be a bad influence.
Adam's already chain smoked 3.
I'm offering Adam a cigarette.
I slap it out your hand.
He goes to
let
take
him-
it.
Oh, let him live a little. Oh, it's one cigarette.
Meme with Wish. 500 cigarettes.
He gets Wish, that's all he asks for.
I mean, to be honest,
Adam turns to you and he says, "What are they?"
it's a mix of addictive chemicals and poisons that make you feel good for a little while.
Do they do make you feel good?
I do not think I want one.
No. The thing is,
They smell quite nice.
I think you'd be fine since you're
Reinforced lungs.
you're engineered to resist poisons in that way. You can try it if you really want to.
Are you going to try one?
Lenore's already got one, and
He
she's like,
sees you. He sees you doing that, and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "Why don't we share one?"
Okay. Sounds good.
Baby's first cigarette.
Yeah.
Lenore will like
Oh.
light theirs off of hers and give it to Theo.
I take a little drag first.
Yeah.
Just to show him how it's done.
Yeah.
Breathe in for a few seconds. Hold it. Breathe out.
Oh no, he has to have the fucking trial by fire like all of us did at fucking 14.
Ranga's just sat here with a cloud of smoke around his head, like,
I get the second hand smoke.
You see, like, he's ginormous, and this like little skinny rolly is in his hand. And he just, and as he does, the ember lights up at the end.
does the entire thing in one lung.
He takes the dragon, then he goes,
I slam him on the back.
Adam! No, that's normal. It's normal.
It can take a bit of getting used to.
That's normal.
Hey Adam, did it make you feel good?
"There is a buzzing that I am feeling."
That's just because he's nearly passed out.
He was.
It's the adrenaline
Lightheaded.
rush.
I think I'll give it one more go, as I could probably brace myself a little
Yes,
better this
yeah.
time.
Now you know what to expect.
Yeah.
You see him go. You see him like, what?
No, don't hold it in, Adam. You need to let it out.
And he hands it back to you.
It takes a little getting used to.
He's dogging the end of that so bad.
Oh, it's so wet.
Fucking dripping.
That meme of that little cat that's got the joint, and it's like, no, you don't hold it in. You have to breathe it out. And it's like,
Oh, what have you done to him?
oh, it's just a cigarette.
One girl in crisis gets everybody addicted to nicotine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a cigarette. You'll be fine.
Ooh.
Hey, listen, there's no way both Theo and Lenore didn't used to smoke at one time.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
I like the alcohol more than I like the cigarette.
That's fair. That's very fair, Adam.
It is far easier to consume.
Next time I'll show you what a real party is.
And every time we touch,
I get the feeling. We put that on the DJ booth. There's suddenly a DJ here playing Cascada.
Cascada is canon. She's here.
yeah.
He goes live.
See his eyes watering a little bit.
Take a drink. Wash it down.
Water. Make sure you drink water.
He's got a full glass of vodka.
light work.
I look at Kit, this fucking... How tall's Kit?
Kit is not super tall.
Yeah, this fucking 2 foot nothing.
I mean, you know, they're about like 5.5 foot.
And I'm like, Did you say you thought you could take anyone on in a drinking competition? I glanced at Adam.
Didn't you say he's like 6 months old or something?
We made a 6-month-old smoke a cigarette.
I mean, he's already been drinking.
It's okay, we'll go halves.
that makes it less illegal.
No. So why'd you have to say that? It makes it weird.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I don't think that I should offer a 6-month-old to a drinking competition, or you shouldn't be offering
Physically,
me.
he's much older.
Yeah, but look, even so, it's first time he's drinking. No,
Sounds like you are nervous.
they grab a bottle from the dog and they
Sounds
walk
like you are
over.
Scared.
Why don't I challenge you to a drinking?
Oh, I
competition
think so. I think
that
that's such a
sounds a
good
bit more
idea.
fair, to be fair.
I think yes.
Why don't you show
God,
Adam how it's done?
Why are you entering a 6-month-old in a competition, Theo?
Oh, because he's better than I at this.
You,
Go
you-
on.
you did just show Adam how it was done with a cigarette. I think you should show him how it's done now with a drink.
Why don't all three of us do it?
Why don't every single one in the bar
Yeah, why
do
don't
it?
we all do it?
I think it should be just you and me.
I do too.
Is
I
that
do
because
too.
you know you can win against me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems unfair.
Does it?
I'm not a huge drinker.
You fucking drank. I've seen you drink.
I'm like doing something. Look at you with my eyes that don't work.
And I was like, you drink every day.
They pour out. They pour out.
have a talk with you. Blythe is like,
There's 2 tumblers. They slam them both down. They pour out this fire rum.
Yeah.
And slide one over to you.
Wait, before we start,
Do you want him?
no cards.
no
does that mean?
cards.
I don't know what you mean.
He's a filthy little cheater.
He
Oh,
can
well, you can
alter,
tell me if he's cheating, yeah?
Yeah.
he can
Alright.
alter the nature of reality with his little tarot cards. Make people fail things.
Make me trip over.
I think that's why I'm so woozy.
Stuck into the wall.
She's still up in the corner.
I think he's poisoned me. He's tricked me.
They slide one over to you.
Okay.
They pick it up.
Go on, you can do this.
Do
You're
the same thing.
Number 1.
Okay.
resilient.
Slams it on the desk. Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
You're good at these. He's very good at these.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Not amazing. Well, not with that. Hmm.
Instantly thinking about cheating.
What's my
Took him 1 second.
He cast shield.
The thing is, it's a natural 20 is either important.
He puts the shield up and the bar goes.
Straight back onto himself.
Hey, listen, the DC might be lower at
Yeah, it might
first.
be.
Might be lower at first.
It might be.
Well, we are potting a natural 1 and a natural
No,
20.
it wasn't a natural
so-
one. It was like a 3 or a 5 or something.
It wasn't great.
It wasn't great. An 8.
They slam the drink down, neck it back. You slam yours down, and you go. Your mouth fills with sick, and they just go easy.
Mm.
Pop into the glass.
Theo. The first one, really?
I'm just looking over, just.
God.
But yeah, you want to go
Well, you
next?
said I couldn't cheat.
No, I didn't think you'd throw up on the first fucking one.
You give it a go.
I will.
You're fucking +0.
Oh, you want to go next?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready
I
for the
guess.
next challenger. You just come to me.
Yeah, go
Oh,
on.
Adam wants
Yeah,
to challenge you.
let's go.
Go
I
on.
guess.
Go on.
Can't be any worse than that, right?
No.
Famous last words.
Ranga
Can't wait
dies.
to natty one. Can't wait for
I
you to
know.
natty one.
He dies again.
So, considering I've already started, I get a free pass on the first one, and you get to catch up.
I guess I did get here a little late.
Go on.
So, you have to catch up to Kit, so you've got to do 1 to catch up to them. So
Come on,
Constitution saving
Ranga.
Okay, there you go.
25.
You pound it down. They pour themselves one out. They pour you one out. Round 2.
Man, I really wish we didn't get that bottle from there now. That was
Go on. Go
that
on.
was a strong one.
They slam it on the table.
9.
You look at Kit, Kit looks at you. You both go. And then you go into the glass.
Shit.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go get the
God.
glasses and put them next to Theo's.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, just the sick glasses.
Fuck, are they defeated?
Well, I guess we'll call that a draw.
Wow.
Yeah, we can try.
You're going again with
No,
all
no,
of
no.
that?
You can try and catch up to me.
Right.
So
right, well.
if you do more than one, you beat Theo. If you do more than two, you beat me and Ranga.
Right, okay, well, fine. It's 11.
That's enough.
Oh,
You
she
needed,
fucking...
you needed a 10 on the first one.
She bangs it down and fucking slams it on the table.
They pour you out another one.
All right. I think I might die, actually. I don't know. Should I do this?
Yes.
Okay. It's a 7.
7. You put it with them. Nobody's gotten more 2 in a row.
She's again a really loud sicker. She's like,
It's like Adam when he's coughing.
I've seen this many a time in our time at Sky, which I know how to deal with. So as you're throwing it up, it just dissolves into like blue motes.
oh, thank you. Fuck. Oh
I
my
thought you were
God.
gonna like mage hand the hair back or something.
Oh, fuck.
Prestidigitate the sick as you throw
has
up.
been trying to be unnoticeable despite the fact that she's a gangly monster of a
Wings
woman.
out.
Huge fucking wings out. She's just been trying to be like,
They slide the glass in front of you.
Silence.
They pour you out the first shot.
you know, the only thing I ever drank until very recently was communal wine. Doesn't have the same kick as this.
No. But just so you know, if you pass this first one, that means Theo's in the Losers Club alone.
All right.
God, I wish I still had my water.
Oh, it's more than 10.
Okay?
It's 11.
That's what, just so you know, that's what Kit got on the first one.
Okay. I beat Theodore.
Oh, God,
Okay.
well done.
Oh, fuck.
She's drunk.
She's messed up.
She's
Sorry,
wasted.
sorry, Theo. Party of one.
Oh, don't wait. Adam might join you in a bit.
Oh, 12 for my second one.
12 is just enough.
Oh!
Oh, you are now the leader. Because
Oh my
nobody
God.
can get more than 2.
Oh my
the girl
God.
who only drank communal wine is winning the rum
They
contest.
my
pour you a
God.
third shot.
Oh my God. Fuck it. She's a beast. She's an angel beast.
Yeah, I guess it's the power of my ancestors,
It's
the
got-
celestials that's
Vandir,
Stop
shine
wasting
upon
time.
her.
Get it down
coursing
here.
through my veins. Oh, it's another 12.
Not enough.
Oh.
You're in the category of 3 though. And then Kit focuses on Adam. That big guy.
So you calling you 6 months old minutes ago?
6-month-old big guy. 2 things can be true at the same time. It's your turn. They pour out a shot and then send it over to Adam. Adam looks at you and looks back down at the drink.
You were built for this.
You hear him say, as they say, down in one.
They do say that.
Down in
He
one.
takes a big sip.
While everyone's watching Adam, I'm gonna get Silence's sick jug and put it next to all the ones with Theo.
We're just collecting sick.
Natural 20. Straight down. I'm going to say natural 20 gives him advantage on the next one.
Yes!
Because that phased him so little.
Yeah, he's ready to go.
Kit paused out a second. Are you going to join number 2 club? And slides the drink over. And Adam... He's got a decent plus to con, so that's okay. He just succeeds.
Let's go!
And he looks over to Silence.
I'm just,
Silence is like,
Silas can't even keep her eyes open.
you've got the power of the celestials as well. Remember that.
Oh.
Theo punches me.
Yeah. Uriel, if you can help in any way, I would appreciate to join the number 3 club.
Uriel's lamenting.
Kip paused him out another one.
ooh.
just gets
Yes, go on, then.
He puts it down.
I like to think Theo's making those noises in real life.
I am.
He's a little bit buzzed now, so he turns to you and he like puts his hands together as if he's praying.
Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck?
And then
Thank Kavan,
Oh
dear.
god, what's that
he
about?
pours out the fourth and slides it towards him. And then he's like, would this make me the winner? Because I sure would.
Come on, Adam.
What was it? So it was 10, 12, 14. This is
16.
this DC 16. He gets 16. He's got a plus 3. Connolly got a 13. He puts it down on the desk and he turns to you and he says, should I keep going? I am now the de facto winner,
You are the winner.
but do I want to set a high record? Yes.
Do you want to, Adam?
You're gonna
Yes.
Your body can
on.
synthesize alcohol at a higher rate than any of these goons.
Doesn't feel like it right now. He's going to
Goons?
slam it down.
Just before he does that, I'm gonna move off the bench and sit to the opposite side of Theo, just in case.
If it's a failure, I'm gonna patent it.
Are you going to And he rolled a 4. What are you going to make it?
20, natural 20.
That's right. He thinks back his. He puts it in his mouth and he goes to drink it and his eyes go. And then suddenly you flip out the card and he sort of just a sort of feeling that he gets and knowing you he like opens his eyes up and then he goes. Puts it down the table. He's 5 deep. The DC
Yes.
is now
Man.
what? This is gonna be 20.
When did your campaign last use a natural 20 on a drinking competition?
He paws on one more and slides it over.
Does he get his advantage because he got a natural 20?
Oh, was it an actual 20? Then yeah, he does. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
He needs.
My boy!
He needs a 17 or higher.
My boy!
Okay. He slams it on the desk and he. Sadly
Oh.
not. A 9 and
He had a good
7.
run.
He spits it back into the glass. That is enough for me.
Good job,
Well done, Adam.
6
done.
months old wins tonight.
Just imagine
Yeah.
how strong he'll be when he hits the legal drinking age.
Damn.
Adam.
Adam. Fuck. Are you alright? You should sit. You should actually sit.
I'm already sat. I'm just very tall.
Oh. Yeah.
This is a lot of fun.
A
I see
champion.
why the people come here and do these things together.
Good.
It's good, but in moderation.
Yes, in
Yeah,
moderation.
you don't do this every time you drink.
I'm gonna look
And,
at Theo.
and definitely
Yeah.
not every time you're sad or have an argument.
No, I just explode with arcane explosions when that happens to me.
Yeah, we all, well, as
Well.
Silence says, we all have our foibles.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
Foibles.
foibles.
I do say that. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Well, what a fucking awful shit day that's still awful and shit, but at least we're drunk.
What makes the bowls foy?
Ask
What is
her.
being foy?
Oh, it's a state of mind, I believe.
A lifestyle, one might say.
Foils
Mm.
and boils.
And
It's that
soils.
we all have
I had a
our.
boil once.
Was
Was
it
that
after you
your
broke your
third
arm?
worst day?
Yeah.
Is it still there?
I don't think so. Is it still there, Theo?
Silence throws up in a cup.
The whole time they're doing
I
this.
pour a drink down his butt crack.
He pours the fucking spicy fucking rum right into your ass crack.
as much as Lenore is having fun and fucking around with her friends, she's also very aware that fucking Silver's basically at his own wake and can't take part, and is just sat there watching. So she's trying to be attentive to that, but without actually being able to interact with him in any meaningful way.
You see, at one point he heads upstairs, and then comes back down, and he's got his goofy little captain's hat on. His goofy little tricorn captain hat with his big feather in it. He comes down and he's just sat at the table and he's just like tapping along to the music and maybe like pretending to have a shot and stuff like
Every
that.
now and then Lenore's just getting a drink and pouring it in the midair.
He seems like he's, even though he can't fully join in, he's enjoying just watching and being here and watching everyone else have a good time.
What's with captains and their fucking silly hats? You know, the big fucking awful ones. She's looking at him. She's talking with the stupid feathers that they always wear when they want to make an announcement.
It sounds just like you're jealous that you don't have a big hat.
Yeah. Do you want a big hat with a feather?
No.
I can-
Why
I
does
don't know,
everyone say
maybe-
that when I say
Kind of
that?
sounds like you want a big hat.
I could maybe make you a big hat if that's what you wanted.
Oh, why does everyone say
We could commission you a big hat.
every
Yeah.
time they'd be like, "Oh, you're just jealous of my hat." I'm not. She's so jealous of the hat.
We can make you a hat.
I don't want a hat.
I mean, my dad has Mango Swansong's hat.
Oh, wow.
You see Silver.
Okay, well, maybe. Actually, well,
Maybe
yeah.
he could lend it to you.
Yeah.
You could wear the hat that changes you and make the only change be that you change the hat
Don't wear a hat.
into a really big hat.
Oh, I don't want a hat. I don't want a stupid
you
hat.
start to talk about the hat and you hear like a scrambling of glasses as Kit leans over the table. We're talking about that hat.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking
we're
about
talking
the hat.
A different hat.
Oh, do you want?
any hat?
Do you want the hat?
Yeah.
All right. We give them the hat.
They put the hat on, they turn into that sort of like buzz cut, big jacked guy and just sits at the table.
Nice. Suits you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you don't want Mango Swansong's hat, I'll take it.
I didn't say no.
You know.
I didn't say I didn't want
I don't
it.
mind,
No, I
since you
didn't
don't
say-
want it.
No, I didn't say I didn't
I
want
think
it.
I
I think it would
might.
suit you,
No,
Ranga.
what? No,
I think it would suit
I
me
think
as
that- I
well.
think it would
Who's Mango Swan Song?
Silence, the captain.
That is a
The
bit of a
famous
funny
admiral.
name.
It
man.
is. It's a stupid name.
She's gonna get the map out and be like,
I think it was a really well thought out name.
Matthew says.
Come on, Matthew, we're role playing here.
come on. She's gonna get the map out again and point at like the archipelago.
You see
I can't
Silver
see
leans
that.
over. Silver leans over the table, getting like interested in the conversation.
What's this?
Oh God, let me. So
Okay, yeah.
there's
What's that?
well, right. So
What is it pointing at?
no, it's pointing at
Is that
treasure.
a map?
It's a map. It's a map.
You know what? I've heard of maps, but I ain't never seen one in my life.
Oh,
We
you
didn't
can't
have
see. You
one
can't
back
see. Well, you
then.
can't see. Well, that's why, because you can't fucking see.
That's what I mean. We didn't have in Bastion. I think I really feel like I've missed out
You
on
have,
maps.
Right, picture this. Big piece of fucking paper. It's, tea stained for drama, wrinkled, big X marks the spot. Right?
Who's
I
Mark?
could make you a map, Silence, if that's something you want me to do.
I can't see.
That's
She's
the
too
problem.
drunk.
Maybe we could make you a braille map.
Open your eyes.
If you carve it into the table, I can.
I couldn't do that. It might take
Yeah.
me some time.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have to see this because
Or if you did it in all celestial, made all the lines in celestial, then
Is
I
that
could.
how-
Celestial lines, yeah.
Just your line.
A celestial map.
If you write celestial along all the lines of the archipelago,
yeah.
I can see celestial.
All right. Okay. Well, we'll get a copy. We'll I don't know. Get Dacius to fucking photo scan it. Oh, he doesn't work there anymore.
Also, scanning it wouldn't
Never
help
mind.
anything.
Anyway, am
Also,
I telling
scanners
this?
don't exist.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do need a big hat so people fucking listen to me when I talk. So anyway,
So who's Mark?
right.
Well, he walked the spot.
There's this fucking place, right? Look, you're pirates now.
Where did this come from?
It-
Have you always had this map?
No, it came.
You know why we're pirates now? Because we are.
You hear Adam go, ha ha ha!
No, I got
Okay,
it.
let's go.
I got it from Silver's room, and it's Silver's. And the story goes, Captain Swansong, best pirate of them all, according to. She gestures vaguely to where Silver's sat. Not that anyone knows he's there.
He's nodding.
Good guy. And apparently on this island, she looks through her notes. The storm, the blue bottled archipelago, the blue. Anyway, the name doesn't
Lots
matter.
of flies there.
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. Anyway, apparently on this island is treasure that fucking makes everything better. I think I need a little dose of everything being fucking better to
Do we
be
have a
honest with
hint
you.
of how that may be?
No.
Isn't that what the map's
That's
for?
the map. Silence. Picture a... Oh, well. To picture a place depicted with a circle, big circle and a big X. Red. Do you know red? Big red X.
I have in my time seen the color red.
So, I'm going to go there.
Okay. Shall we come with you?
Oh, I was hoping this would be the moment where everyone goes, woo! We all go together.
Woo! We all go together.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yarr.
Woo! We all go together.
Thank you. What'd you say?
I won't be coming.
Right.
Ah, well, it sounds fun.
Silence, I think.
We
I
go
could
sailing
put you on a
sometime.
boat. Well, that's a ship. It's a bit more than a boat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what an archipelago is.
Well,
It's a series of small islands.
Yeah.
What's an island?
Oh.
I have heard of an island. That was a bit of a joke, but I
Oh.
I know about Larupa Isle.
Yeah.
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 That's the
Yeah.
only island I know about.
Like
Imagine
that.
if you took Lupa Island, just hit it with a big hammer and broke it up into little pieces, and they all floated slightly away from each other. That's an archipelago.
I don't like the sound of
No. I don't know. I don't know what's
Where's it
there.
near? Which coasts?
Well, it's by Lavender Bay, which you could see as a good or a bad thing.
Well, are we going to get shot if we go anywhere near
Well,
there?
yeah.
With cannons
Well,
to
yeah,
death?
yeah. But what's the point in being alive without a risk of being shot by
I mean,
a cannon?
you can be alive without going into shooting distance of a cannon.
So this is why you're not the captain,
Hmm.
actually, of the ship.
I mean, you know, Theo,
Without a hat.
cannons have a max range. You can just go around them.
Yeah.
This is...
So
Where are we-
what's the problem?
Where are we going to launch from?
I don't want to state the obvious here, but I don't know what a cannon is.
Big hurt thing, fly through sky.
Imagine like your
Total
bow,
ship.
but it fires things that are about 50 times bigger.
Oh, that wouldn't be very good.
You've seen Lenore's gun.
Hmm.
Just scale that up 10 times.
Have you seen my gun? She gets a gun out. For silver!
Anyone want to play a Russian roulette?
Yeah, I have seen Lenore's gun. Put that away.
Yeah, she fucking...
No pawns allowed during Russian roulette.
Gun on left! Yeah.
Perfect.
Anyway, I guess my life's goal, after my captain told me, is my life goal now. So that's my goals. Goals.
Goggles.
My God. Goggles.
So,
I mean, I'm all for looking for treasure. That sounds real fun. And
I-
you said what? All these problems went away.
yeah, something like that. You know? And there has to be a reason.
It couldn't possibly not be true.
That's what I'm
So-
saying.
How old is this map? What if someone found it already?
Well, we'd know. I'd know.
Oh, okay.
I'd know.
Right.
I'd know.
How could
Yeah,
they
I
find it?
believe you.
How could they find it already if we've got the map, Theo? Think about that, smarty
I'm
pants.
gonna have
You're so true. You're so correct.
I'm gonna have the two people who weren't secluded in their growing up roll history checks for me, please.
Oh, well.
that word.
Listen, it's late at night. I'm going to use a lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, but what about the new drinking competition?
Hey!
Oh!
Natural 20 for a 28.
Okay, very good. So, as you're here and you're very buzzed, you look at the map, you see the archipelago, In fact, I'm just going to naturally give you advantage as well because of your seafaring days.
It's 4.
Hey,
It's actually a 3. It was a 3 and a 4.
I can only try my
Well,
best.
thank you.
Triple advantage.
You hear the name the Blue Storm Archipelago, and you've heard
We're
of
not called it the
Yeah, the blue bottle.
you've heard of Admiral Swansong and his journeys and things like that. And it's not that you've heard that this isn't so much a treasure. This is more of a life-altering experience.
Oh.
This is more of a all of your dreams could come true sort of tale.
I
Doing
see.
drugs at Burning Man.
It's a second RG.
So it could be like a dude who grants wishes, or it could be like a portal to the heaven dimension, or it could be like...
Oh my god. It's the Elisa Fields.
Oh my god.
I've heard of the Blue Storm Island.
Sure.
I have.
All right, go on.
It's not a thing that you find. It's an experience.
I don't like how you
Perhaps.
said that. Oh.
Well, listen. It could be the life-altering treasure is the friends you made along the way, but hopefully it isn't, because I've already got those. I look around to my friends.
Aw.
Oh. Well, I think we should find the fuck out, and Silver wants me to. So.
There's only one. I'm all for it. There's only one question I got.
Mm.
How do we get into Lavender Bay?
We're too poor.
Well, she points at the the genie lamp hanging off Theo's belt. Bronzy is basically royalty.
Huh.
You can see Brunzia apparates out of the lamp,
There he is.
and you hear him say, "It is not so much that you have to be rich, it is you have to bring something worthwhile to the bay."
Are you worthwhile to the bay? Perhaps.
You see him contemplate. That is a tough question.
I'm worthwhile to the bay.
Who decides whether the thing is worthwhile to the bay?
Do you want to be worthwhile to the bay?
I did at one point.
Right.
I did at one point want
Do
to
you
be.
now?
There's a part of me that would like to.
Okay. All right.
Still, deep down inside.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
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 But if you are convincing enough, it doesn't always have to be worthwhile. You just have to make them believe it's worth their while.
Well,
Theo's real convincing.
Really
so-
convincing.
a wordsmith.
Yeah.
Some have
Yeah.
said in the past.
Go
Yeah.
on, convince Brunzia now.
Well, we can make all of your dreams come true.
Oh, no, that's why we're going there.
Yeah.
What they
then-
said to me in that brothel.
And it said you made all their dreams come true.
That's okay.
Anyway, we can make their dreams come true if they let us through and give us a
2
boat
by 2.
to go to
Drew.
Blue Isle,
We rhyming?
Blue Land.
Getting in is going to be one job. Sailing a ship that does not fly the purple sails will be another.
Sailing what?
Finding a ship. I think Ranga is having a good time. What did he say that made you laugh so much? What did he say?
I think it's just the Blue Land thing.
Random blue land that just tickled me.
We've lost him. We've lost
And
him.
this is what is genuinely happening.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you do not fly a ship with the purple sails, your ship won't get too far from the dock. And if a ship with purple sails veers off course, it may be dragged down to the depths.
By who?
The
The
Kraken.
Queen. We've been through this, haven't we? Isn't it
We
some
have been
kind
through
of
this.
spell?
Mm-hmm. So we need to fly some purple sails, then take them down when we get too far.
And we need to trick the magic.
I can trick magic.
All right. I trust you with my life.
Didn't we?
Oh my god.
Am I right?
And I use
A
silence.
kraken was mentioned.
Thank
And
you.
I hug you.
I don't think a kraken was mentioned.
Lenore immediately goes, and gets in. She forces herself in the middle. she puts herself right in there.
And you too, Lenore.
Yeah, you too.
You
Why are we
three.
hugging?
Oh, possible kraken.
because
That's probably
we
why I thought when the
are
things were getting
such-
dragged down.
A good team.
Yeah.
Friendship is magic.
Fuck, she's fucked. She's fucked. Oh, fuck.
I'm slipping in and out of Celestial.
Oh, shit. She's fucked. Well, that's fine. We'll go. We'll run there. And when we're there, you...
Well, I could cast some ice magic and freeze the ocean as we run across it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it'll take us like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
What if we just drink the ocean, then we can just walk?
Yeah. That's a good idea. Or
We drank enough to drink an ocean tonight, I feel like.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know how much water's in the ocean, but I think it's comparable to what is around this table.
Something
You
similar.
know, if we put our minds to it, I don't think anything can stop us.
Yeah. Well, here, huzzah. Huzzah. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think we'll be fine. We've got Bronzia. Who fuck no? Fuck, I don't know. There might be someone there. I know. I might be able to. There might be someone who can help.
What if said that it makes dreams come true?
Yeah.
What if it's my dreams that come true?
Oh, what do you dream about?
Oh.
I was like, what do you dream about?
What if all the saints just went away? And then
Oh.
I don't know if I can make that decision for the whole world.
Well, I think maybe it's like a system. It's probably a tiered system.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
It's
I'd
like
say.
a democracy thing.
Yeah,
so
I'd
everyone's
say-
dreams get put together and then the highest vote
No,
wins.
well, yeah.
Are
I
you
think-
sure?
Yeah, I think there's probably like a voting system.
Right.
And
okay.
if and we can go nay.
Oh, we all put our dreams in a hat and
This is-
What would your dream be? What would anybody's dream be?
I feel like I've been vocal about my dreams.
Ah, right. Yeah. Just a whole load of atoms running around.
Just bettering the human race.
A horde.
a plague.
What about you?
You know, I don't know. I think since I left, I've never really thought about any of my dreams. I thought I was already on my way to achieving them, to be fair.
Hmm.
But if we were talking something that could grant dreams like otherworldly like that, I'm really not sure.
Ranga's living the dream as it is.
Yeah, exactly. With my friends.
Yeah.
I hold on to your wrist and I go, I'm not going to ask you what your dream is right now.
Little's already crying. She goes from laughing to suddenly being like, I just want Silver back. And she just ruins the night for everyone.
The vibe.
Plummets.
The music stops.
I fly out the
Record
window.
scratch.
I'm gone.
I go and grab Ranga and also fly out the window.
She's just sobbing on the floor. She's sobbing next to the sick cops.
I get a broom and I'm like there from the distance.
She has a big cry and then she's like, I'm fine. I'm fine.
And you go, are you sure? And you go,
Yeah.
I think my teeth have fur on them.
I don't.
I can probably do that for you if you wanted
No,
to.
no.
What, make my teeth furry?
Hmm.
I don't want that, Theo.
not with you anyway.
Oh, for God's sake. Hey, it took me a good 15 seconds. I kill Ranga. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? It wasn't your crying that put the dampener on the evening. It was him.
Good. I'm not really a crier when I'm drunk, but fucking dead boyfriend.
Every
so.
time I have seen you drunk.
Shut the fuck up.
And several times when you are
She's crying again. Shut up!
I've known you since we were children.
Shut up!
Who are you trying to fool here? Your mother's nose.
Mom! Mommy!
You cry a lot when you drink, darling.
I think I go to bed. I think. Yeah,
I can't really tell what time it is down here, but I feel like it's bedtime.
Yeah, it's feeling late. Despite all of it, she gestured at Silver again, dead soulmate. So I had a fun time. We should do this more. Oh no, I've had an idea. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to start building a brewery in our home.
Oh hell!
I think we should make a bar. I think we should make a bar in our home in the Beacons.
We can have free alcohol whenever we want.
Yeah, and then what we'll do is we can supply it here, and it's ultimate profit, right?
You know what? I think this is the best time to think about it right now. Yeah, I agree.
I think
Open
now's
a
the time
bar.
to pay for everything that we need.
I'm gonna stay up and I'm gonna plan this out.
Can you plan it out in the morning?
No, not
It won't be as good in the morning.
when genius strikes. You have to take it by the balls, Silence, and I am.
I don't think genius has ever struck me.
Seriously, I think I'm actually going to go to bed now. I'm a little bit fucked up.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm fine.
Make sure to.
I sense
She's again talking to the wall. Where are we staying?
Beacon Hall.
Yeah. Oh,
we don't really have beds yet.
fuck it.
We got bed rolls.
We got the
Yeah.
material to buy beds.
Silent. We sleep
I
on
got
the.
Adam going scavenging.
We sleeps on the floors sometimes.
we
We sleeps on the floors in the night sometimes, so it's fine.
Away from filthy horses.
Okay, so you wrap up your night here. Do you go to stay at your new house?
Yeah.
Do we know
Okay.
the directions while we're fucking drunk?
I offer to fly somebody home, and I have to fly so close to the ground
It's about as fast as walking.
that we might as well.
slower than
You scrape them across the ground as you go.
My feet are like.
Before we go, I'm going to give Maria and Oscar a big hug.
Yeah, you do.
And I'll give Falco and Kit a big hug as well.
Yeah.
I have no problem hugging Kit, but I go up to Falco and I'm like, "Ta," and I hug him anyway.
He gives you a hug.
Yeah, we'll say bye to him. We're not just going to leave.
Blythe comes with you
Irish
to
goodbye.
stay at Beacon Manor.
I'm flying Blythe home.
You're hitting on my mum.
Hey, listen.
Me with a good
Took
time.
all of Silence's resolve to not.
So you head home and stay your first night at your new home, Beacon Manor. So I'm gonna say that
was fun.
this
was
silly.
fun.
this is gonna start our 2 weeks of downtime. So in the rest of the session, tell me about conversations that you want to have, things that you want to do to the house to get it up and running as your bastion. Tell me sort of what the plan is, anything that you want to achieve in this downtime, and we'll go just by the by.
Goosey goosey.
Yeah. Can Lenore do something that night?
Yeah.
They're all gonna go and they're all gonna get comfy in bed. She's gonna wait till she thinks everyone's asleep. I don't mind if anyone isn't.
Yeah.
She's gonna get up and get out.
Okay.
She's gonna leave and she's gonna take herself straight to Rel's. And she's just gonna fucking knock on the door until he comes out.
Okay. And he does. He sort of opens the door and looks out. There's a bunch of patients inside who are like,
She's like, shh,
okay,
let me in.
you stink of booze.
Yeah, I'm drunk. Let me in.
Okay. He opens the door and lets you in.
When they get in, she's gonna be like, I know I said I wasn't going to ask you for any more of the refined ichor. And I'm not. That's why I'm here. You said when I came to you that one time, the first ever we met, you said if I have the body, you can bring someone back.
As long as the soul is willing, yes.
Okay, so you right now, I need you to promise me that I'm going to come back here with someone, and you're going to bring them back for me. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
As long as the soul is willing.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, it is. It fucking is, actually. So, you promise?
Yes.
Good. Well, that's all, actually. That's all I wanted to come here for.
You see, there's a few people who've like gotten out of their beds and they're sort of looking, and Rel's like, "Okay,
You promise?
I promise."
Good. She's gonna give him like a really drunk hug and like a really sloppy kiss on the forehead. And that's all. So, seriously, I'm too drunk. I'm going home.
Okay.
Good. And that's all she wanted.
He closes the door. Okay. You head back home. You all have a night's rest.
Wake
You
up
are
feeling like shit.
Yeah.
pretty hungover.
We have a
Not
hangover
hungover
day
for the next 2
first,
weeks.
and then we start doing stuff.
Adam is absolutely perfectly fine in the morning.
Every time she sees him, she's like, "Shut the fuck up."
Silence has never been hungover before.
Oh.
She's having a bad
Fucking-
one.
I'm walking past Silence and I drop my full plate of symbols on the ground.
My eyes open and they're glowing like lasers.
Okay, so where do we want to begin? Do we want to begin with activities or conversations, or do we want to begin with the Bastion and then move on to activities and stuff later?
I don't mind.
Huh.
Let's do, guys.
I don't know what the best thing would be.
I would say activities first.
Activities first? Okay.
Sure.
Any activities that anyone wants to do in these next 2 weeks?
Silence does want to go back to the shallow swell.
Okay.
Maybe not the first day when she's
So
hungover.
we're going to do this loosey-goosey. So
Okay.
this just takes place at some point
Yeah.
during the 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay?
Yeah, she will recruit her friends if they want
Yeah.
to come.
I think we'd all go with her.
Yeah. I have already talked about this with Theo, so I know he's... Well, I don't know if I spoke about it with Theo or with Matthew. But somebody's not super into this idea. But I'm going to get used to one side. I'm going to be like, I want to go scope... I want to go scope that out.
I'll come with you.
I might want to beat up that gnome. I might want to hurt the gnome.
I don't fucking care.
To be fair, I almost beat up the last gnome that I made as well.
I
Good.
couldn't care less. Deserves it, as far as I'm concerned.
The only thing I'm worried about is if Cassius is there as well.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. If we try and get the gnome to a second location
Yeah.
through potentially trickery
Didn't we say we were going to wait until they finish their shift?
and see if they leave,
Yeah.
get them to a different location, try and find out from them if Cassius is there.
Yeah.
If Cassius ain't there, we can go raiding. If he is there, we just try and get as much information as we can from the gnome.
How hard could it be to kidnap a gnome, really?
If only we had the bag of holding.
We're talking about kidnapping again.
We should get another one of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think for our purposes, a normal sack would just do to throw him in.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Don't need a bag holding just to kidnap someone.
No.
Well,
Alright.
I'm in. I don't care.
I
Okay.
missed who we kidnapping.
Well, I want to go to the shallow swill and I want to try and corner that gnome away from
see.
it. See if we can follow him home when he goes or whatever. Find out if Cassius is there or not. If Cassius is there, we just question the gnome. If he ain't there, we go and try and have a look.
Do you recall any particular object
I
that
was about to say
Cassius
this myself.
might have had on him?
And I was thinking, if you
Yeah,
can
closest to
if
you.
you can describe the room to him, can you not clairvoyance the room, even though he hasn't been there? Is that how it works? If you,
I think it's an item, isn't it? Oh, I'm thinking of critical role. I'm thinking of a specific thing with critical role.
I think with clairvoyance, if you describe, I think it might
I
say in
think
the
it's a point
spell.
you know, yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's, he also said
Well,
it's one you can imagine. 'cause
You
if
will have seen it in my head.
Describe on him an object that is familiar to you. So, yeah, if you can.
You will have seen it when you were rooting through my brain.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I would have done. Would there be a particular object on Cassius that I could potentially try and target with a locate object? And then we can see if he is...
Because
He
what's
had
the range on
glasses,
that?
didn't he?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
Had sunglasses on.
I could.
And it's not blocked by stone and stuff like other spells sometimes. It is blocked by a thin sheet of lead. So if he's got a lead-lined room, then perhaps not, but...
His sunglasses?
Yeah, I did see those. Okay. Well, we need to get a bit closer.
Okay.
Okay, you head through the mists sort of to that abandoned quarter that has sort of just been forgotten by time. Not by any fault of Falco's or anything like that. He probably just doesn't have the money to keep this place in a nice state, and it's just been forgotten. So you head to that area. You see the shallow swill in the distance. You get a nice little vantage point in one of these abandoned buildings around.
Does it look still open?
So
I know it's hard to tell because it's kind of...
give me a perception check.
Also, it might be best if we sneak here again.
Yeah. 27.
Nice.
27. Okay. It never looked particularly open, and it still doesn't. But you scope it out for a little bit, and there is like one person who heads in there at some point. So it probably is open, you think? Or it's just somebody going in there for somewhere to sleep.
Could I try and like sneak up to the windows after that person and listen in? Specifically, I want to see if they say the hole under his eye. We are all whatever.
Just give me a stealth check.
21.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. You hear somebody head in, and you sort of very quickly and deftly make your way up behind and get close to the building without being detected. Give me... what was your perception check from before?
27.
We'll keep that for now. 27. You put your ear like close to the glass, this like frosted, foggy glass, which is like encrusted with so much dirt you can't really see through. You can see sort of shapes and a small bit of candlelight on the inside. And you listen in, and you do hear somebody say the phrase under his eye. And then you hear that same gnome say something back. You hear them say, "We're all seen." But then you hear him say, "Unfortunately, right now, operations have moved. They're not here anymore. If you're still interested, head to the Tri-Stop."
The where?
The tri-stop.
Tri-stop?
There?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
just above and left of Sakai.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
That's where Dale was from, not the tri-stops, okay.
It's very near
Which
Bastion.
I really care, with so much care, named Sukai.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 So you moved to the tri-stop.
Very much thought was put into that one.
Yeah, it was. I will.
And you hear him just he slightly continues. "They may not be up and running for a little while yet. Got a big move ahead of them. So maybe in a month or so, check in there."
I'm going to go back to my friends, but I want to, as this other person comes out, I want to get a good look at them. I want to memorize them.
Okay. You see coming out of the building a older gentleman, human. He's got long grey hair that's like tied in a low ponytail down the back. Looks quite well built, like old but still strong. Couple of scars here and there. Give me an insight check.
Nice.
That's pretty good. I can't remember my insight, but I know it's good. That is 24.
That is really good. You see somebody who carries themselves with purpose. You see somebody who carries themselves almost in a military fashion. Somebody who maybe is used to wearing armor or something like that. But you see somebody who maybe walked with purpose once upon a time, who maybe doesn't have as much of a purpose anymore.
I'm going to quickly whisper to my friends. Should we try and question this guy and see what... Follow him for a bit.
Do you think he's more
I don't think...
worth it than the gnome?
No, I think the gnome's worth more, but might find out. How are they recruiting people?
Well, wouldn't it have been the same way they did you?
Maybe.
Sure.
We don't have to. It depends on what
No,
y'all...
if you want to, why
We
not?
can, yes.
Alright.
We could just sneak up and follow him.
Just get him alone and simply just ask the questions.
Mm-hmm.
We follow that guy for a wee bit.
Okay.
I'm going to disguise myself again into white dress,
Mhm.
but not the full like ceremonial one, just something a bit simple. And the golden eyes and everything. And then eventually if we get to a point where I can stop him.
If you're all following him,
Mm.
roll me some stealth checks.
Do we want to be honest about this? Or do we want to...
No, we pretend that we're...
Oh. I'm gonna... I can't use lucky now.
You can use the
What'd you get?
advantage.
Got a 7.
21. No, 23.
Okay, good.
27.
Good.
18.
Okay.
24.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, you collectively as a group stay quite quiet following this person as they sort of head back towards the mists proper, but they're not quite there just yet.
Mhm. Then if I can flag him down eventually.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Excuse me.
See him like stop. Yeah, turns looking in a few directions, then turns around and sees you guys there.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to follow you in the way that I did.
I didn't even realize you were.
Whereabouts
Quite-
are we? Are there people around?
Not really. You're still in that.
Did he see us all or just silence?
If you're all following, if you're all making yourself known.
Lenore will give a coy wave.
Okay, so you're revealing yourself, yeah?
I'm not going to just yet.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay, just the two of you.
Yeah. This is my friend Lenore. My name is Ariel.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna get in close to him and like touch him on the arm, and I'm gonna say, under his eye.
Tim like narrow his eyes a little bit and he says, "We are all seen."
I thought so. I saw you coming out of Shallow Swill there. I was trying to, I wanted to join, but they turned me away as well.
Well, they didn't turn me away. They just said that they've moved.
Yeah, to the tri-stop.
Yeah, to the tri-stop, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they told us too. We
Said it's
didn't,
going to be a month before I can get a meeting.
didn't know if
Yeah.
it was just an excuse or...
Yeah, we've heard some stuff that they're at a place called Bastion as well. Have you heard much about that?
Big man called Raphael.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard of that place or that name.
Right.
Just heard of, those operations that are moving against the way that things are going in
Told you that was just a rumour.
Farrahdor.
The Bastion thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking, I think, on my part. I know it's probably, not a good idea to be asking questions and stuff, but where did you find out about all this? I found out from Folkestone Pass, a guy called Siltico.
That's a long way away.
Yeah,
Well,
travelled
we
far.
travelled all the way for this.
Yeah,
So
That's
our
why I
shock when they weren't here, that's why we thought they were just lying.
yeah, it was a little disappointing.
Yeah, well, I can imagine that's a long way to come. I found out about it here.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Just hadn't turned up to my local church in a while, and somebody who used to go there with me said that they'd heard about something like this, and it piqued my interest.
Things have just changed so much, and
Yeah.
God, to have a purpose again.
Yeah, it felt a little bit like I've been adrift,
Yeah.
since everything. My whole family, we were real devout to Cavandia, so
I was too. And just felt that connection slip.
Yeah.
Just felt it drift away. Almost fall silent.
Yeah.
Almost like I can't reach them anymore.
Yeah, it's these damn saints. I don't trust them.
I've tried.
Grrr.
Yeah, you hear him say, I've tried, it just doesn't feel the same. Knowing that it's somebody who, like you, was right here in front of me at one point, I just don't believe that can give me the same things that...
No. How can we humanoid beings who are so fallible, what gives us the right to be gods over our fellow men?
Exactly.
I just don't know who he is. You know, let's think it all over. The gods are pretty much gone. The saints, well, we know about the saints.
You say that, and he says, no, they're not.
No.
Not yet.
They're still...
No, they're not. Not yet.
Yeah, there's still time.
I know, but who? My only reservation. You know, where I'll go with her anywhere, and I'm fully devout to the idea, but sometimes it frightens me not knowing.
Yeah.
I don't think I could even hedge a bet. What do you think we're praying to? His eye. We are all seen.
I think it's... I don't really know, to be honest, but I know it's more of a movement of either bringing it back to how it used to be, or going somewhere completely different.
Yeah.
Going into a new direction, going into a new age.
We're talking about here in Farrahdor, or... Forgive me, I
Lenore wasn't raised in it. She's a recent convert.
Mm-hmm.
Look, all I've been told is that they want to try and undo what the saints are doing.
Yeah.
They want to give the flames that the gods have given to them back to the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Reignite the flames in Asrendith. Or, if that's not what the gods want, let something new in.
And we're talking about both flames?
I've never had a problem with the other flame.
No. Well,
I certainly did. I always did.
So did I, but, you know,
But
my ignorance was maybe a little bit misguided.
hopefully a new age. I hope we'll see you at TriStop. Sorry, we didn't get your name.
It's Jonah.
Jonah.
It's a real honor to meet you, Jonah. We came a long way to get here, so it's nice at least to meet somebody with, you know, the same beliefs.
Yeah. Yeah. You see, you talk about beliefs and he gets a little quiet.
Well, under his eye.
Under his eye.
We're all
Maybe see
same.
you.
Yeah. Maybe you see you try stuff in a month or so or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Well, let's go. We've
Yeah.
got a room booked.
Yeah.
So.
Alright.
Right.
See you later.
Bye.
See him walk off back into the mists.
The second he walks away, Lenore's like, fucking hell.
Well, we actually did learn a few bits there. I'm going to actually switch to Celestial. You learned a few bits there.
You did. Jesus Christ, you did pretty well there. Some of the things you were saying about the saints almost felt like you meant it.
Well, I can be persuasive. I might not be as persuasive as you, but I remember being raised to be the next leader of a cult, so I can gaslight with the best of them.
I feel for him, actually. I feel like that's how a lot of things like this get someone. He looked lost.
Yeah, but I can't have too much sympathy. That's probably the exact people my dad preyed on setting up Bastion, and
Yeah.
those people dragged people into the flames, so it was my dad that did the dragging.
Yeah. Bring something else in.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I was joking about the Saints comment, but I know you hold a lot of maybe uncertainty.
Reservations.
Yeah. But that's, it's a crazy idea.
Whatever Casillas and my dad is up to is not going to be good. It's not going to be holy. My dad, he has holy magics, but they ain't a single thing that's good in him. So,
yeah.
You don't need to worry about me becoming a sympathizer for their plots.
Oh, nope. I was, on a scale, maybe I moved up the scale a little bit, but...
I have my reservations about the Saints, but...
Yeah. That's fair. After everything we've learned, that's fair. I do too, for what it's worth. I had my reservations about the gods, though, so... Right.
Well, let's go
Want to
get
beat
the
up a
boys.
gnome?
I'd love to beat up a gnome.
We'll go back to the lads.
Yeah, you meet back up with the lads.
Yeah, we'll let them know about everything we just found out.
Yeah.
I know that have been pretty set up on Sagetson, and that's still the under his eye we're all seeing thing, but it also seems so lady. Bring something else in. It seems pretty Lady of Shadows as well. I know that one type of darkness doesn't mean that it's similar to another type of darkness.
Yeah, but... And, think about what we've learned in the past couple of, probably not even months together. We've learnt about what we saw in the Neverwood. That's a portal to...
The Feywild.
And we know that is it the Summer Queen and the Winter Prince?
Winter Queen,
The
Summer
Prince of Frost.
Prince of Frost.
The Prince of Frost?
Oh my gosh.
We
Is
know.
that not what it was called?
Oh. Maybe? God, hold on.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's called. Let me just double check.
Oh my God, where did I write all of this down?
The Summer Queen and the Pale Prince.
That's
the Pale
it.
Prince, that was it.
You found that so quickly.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm the book boy.
Yeah.
Book boy.
Book boy.
You're right, there is something else happening. There was the gods before the gods. There was, well, fucking hell, the dancing devil, who we know fucking Beldani and all of them are trying hard to bring back. Maybe not even Vic. By the way, the fucking
Vic has a vendetta against us now.
Arena, who's also,
Also have vendetta against us.
yes. There's
We're making a lot of enemies of powerful creatures.
making a lot of friends too.
True.
Maybe not as powerful as, the gods, but
We got Uriel.
yeah. But even then, Uriel's here too. The dancing devil's here. Fuck knows about whatever's going on beyond that portal, but I get a feeling we'll find out. And then the Lady of Shadows. There's something happening.
Don't scare the shit.
There's something happening,
Something big.
and God fucking forbid your father has anything to do with it.
Oh, he does. I can guarantee that. Any way he can get a bit of power, he'll do it. You have to remember, under the old guard, the way things were before, to be a celestial and, according to his own mythology, the grandson of a god was the greatest power he could wield. But as you said, there's new players on the field, there's new powers. I don't think he has all that much loyalty.
Yeah. Whoever has the highest bid.
Mm-hmm.
Can we say that we haven't, unless, did you want to do anything? Can we say that Blythe is here so we can ask Blythe the question?
Blythe coming to beat up the gnome.
This is not a particularly nice place of town.
He teleports in.
Yes.
We could just have it later. I just want to ask about
Just teleports
Sagetson.
away.
Go for it.
What Silence said. I'd like to think that we'd maybe filled Blythe in kind of on everything over the past few days we've spent with her.
You fill her in on these things, and she doesn't know exact details, but after the end of what happened in Asrendith and things like that, she felt like she had to educate herself on things that he had done. So these things aren't brand new information to her. She's very clued in on the effects that Sagetsan Jassarian had on Farrahdor.
In silence, she makes a great point. We think that some way it's linked to Sagetsan. If not Sagetsan, then these Kenial powers. There was something. Uncle Jace used to tell a story about Sagetsan and fucking freaky deaky eyes.
Yes. Well, I remember when we met your Uncle Jace, he told us a story about a dig site where they were digging near Sagetsan Jassarian's tomb. One of the elvish men that he was working with, he was guarding, one night was compelled to head down into the tomb. They were all supposed to go together. They were all supposed to, make sure it was safe, make sure it was not cursed or magically trapped or anything like that, but he went in alone, and Jace followed him. Jace saw him enter the tomb, and as one of the guards felt compelled to follow him, and he did. And when he was in there, this elvish gentleman was found. Tomb open, hand missing, and he was catatonic. A few days later, nobody had seen this elvish gentleman for God knows how long. The skull had reared its head again when we were in Asrendith, but the hand has never been seen. The skull is... She thinks twice about saying this out loud. In a very safe place.
Are you sure it's still there?
She looks up into the sky. I think so.
Could you ask some questions and find out?
Yes.
And, they'll tell you, right?
I mean, if I was to get in touch with...
Forest?
Yes.
Yeah, we as players know that it's hidden in a vault underneath the floating city.
Yeah.
But characters don't.
Abigail didn't.
Yeah, you knew that. Yeah.
Abigail didn't know that.
I knew that.
Well,
Yeah, Forrest locked it up underneath.
Forrest
I
took
was
it.
completely under the assumption that it went missing at the end of the last
No,
campaign.
remember you thought it were missing because you've left it outside of the
Yeah, we did.
the genie's lamp, and then you came back and you were like, "Is it gone?" And I was like, "No, it's fine."
Okay, I forgot that.
But Forrest Tillington locked it away in a very secure place within the Sky City.
Well, this completely
Of
alters
Skyreach.
Abigail's theorizing, but Silence didn't know that, so that's fine. Silence
Well,
can.
we still don't know that.
I was 100% like that skull is out there, and Sagetsan is.
It could be.
is
Hey, it could be.
He's a lich now.
Yeah, it certainly
I mean,
could. It certainly
this-
could
yeah.
be.
Possible.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
I mean, the hand's not there, so
Mm.
And is Margaret remembering it wrong that this dude had hollowed out eyes and they were bleeding, or am I just?
that was a dream.
That was a nightmare.
That Jace had.
Oh, I see.
But this guy, when he went into the tomb, he'd found him catatonic.
Right, got
And
you.
they sort of took him to the medical tent, and the next day, he'd just gone.
Right,
This
got you.
elvish guy, and the hand had gone
Yeah.
too.
got you. Yeah.
Mm.
If you could just ask, find out, it would give us all, I think, peace of mind.
If the skull is still there.
Yeah.
Yes.
We told you about the portal in the Feywilds that Sagetsan put there.
I'm pretty sure he got rid of it, no?
Yeah, it was already there, and he's the one that locked it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was very much a purist of trying to do his will of the gods and keep this plane away from the people that the gods had sent away. So when the Fae tried to creep back in, he made sure they couldn't.
And if you could ask Grandpa Overett a little bit about the Fae and the portal, if he knows anything about the Summer Queen and the Pale Prince, because there's something happening.
I'm sure he knows a bit, yes.
Yeah.
He probably speaks to his father.
Yeah. That's what I'd hoped. Anyway, we're going to beat up a gnome now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does he deserve it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we'll meet you back by the house for this one.
Yes, I think my days of beating up people because they've done wrong is behind me for now.
I'll take up the mantle, it's alright.
Until I have no choice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, well, I'll see you back at the house.
Yeah.
I've got some gardening to do.
Does Blythe have any weapons on her?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
She's got 17 knives, but you can't see them.
She's not got the ginormous greatsword on her back.
Blythe-
Let me put it that
Blythe
way.
just honestly just looks like a middle-aged mum.
So
Is
say
she
I'm
on
now.
fire?
No. She is not burning with the dark flame.
Where did she leave that sword? She left it somewhere, didn't she?
She left it at the resting. She literally after we did the last fight, she literally just put it down at Myra's Hope now and just walked away.
Yeah,
So
thought
fuck knows.
Thought so.
Okay, so
Getson's got it.
No.
you head to the shower as well.
Reckon Marcus Nodix is looking after Balthazar right now.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Sleepover.
Yeah,
I
And
Probably.
it's like when Bully goes to stay around yours, he gets one bit of the floor and he just...
Yeah.
Balthazar's shitting and pissing all over the house.
You head to the shower as well.
Are we doing this sneaky, or are you just going in all guns blazing?
I'm still disguised self as well. I'm just going to go in. I'll walk around the side to block him from running, if y'all can...
I've got experience with grabbing little people. Do you want me to try and get them for you?
It'll be like greased up.
The nose gone.
Like a little piglet.
Is that how you looked last time you came in?
So, no.
You
Did
looked
I?
like yourself last time you were
No,
in.
I
didn't you?
disguised
No,
myself.
she
Yeah,
disguised
you
herself.
did disguise
I did.
yourself.
So yeah, I look exactly the same.
Okay.
And I'm still doing that intentionally.
Okay.
I still, with disguise self, I still look like me anyway when I
Yeah,
do this.
but you look
I look
slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You head in.
Well, at first I'm just going to talk.
Yeah, I was going to say, do we need to beat him up?
Well, ask him some
words?
questions and see how truthful he seems.
I can try.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to come in?
I
Just
think
in
we all
case?
should come in.
All right.
I'm going to go to the far side.
Okay. I'll stand by the door.
I'll head in first ordering and
You
just sit
stand by
down
the
like
door.
I'm a patron.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can try medicines.
All right.
Wonder if this guy's going to hit us with it.
Leave!
I'm going to do that. I'm
Right.
going to head in first, just order a drink.
Okay, you head in and order a
like,
drink.
Like I'm a normal customer.
Okay. You head in and order a drink. Give me an insight check.
Um, 11.
Okay. One thing that you instantly realize on heading in, Theo, is you don't look like a normal customer here. So you go in and like sit down, and this gnome that's behind the bar, this crotchety old, sort of not super old, but like maybe late to middle age gnome, like sort of looks over in your direction and walks down the bar towards you, like on a rag, sticks it in the jar, and begins to and looks at you.
Whiskey, please.
Sure. Walks down the bar and grabs a bottle of whiskey and pours it into a glass and slides it down and holds a hand out.
I give him... How much is whiskey? Is it priceless anywhere?
He's not telling you.
Give him a silver.
He takes the silver from you and walks away.
Right, go on. Sit down. I sit down and I make sure he's not looking and I prestidigitate the glass clean.
You press the digitate the glass clean.
And then I just wait.
He's watching you.
I'm like not acknowledging, like I'm just kind of sitting down minding my own business, not
Mhm.
like, you know, looking at him or anything like that. Just having my drink.
Mad dogging him at the table.
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait super long.
Yeah.
I'm going to be listening.
Just make
at
him
the door.
sitting there for half an hour.
Silence, real.
I've got like 20 drinks by the time you get in. I'm fucking
You're
smashed in
fucked
here.
I did what you said I was going to do, silence.
Detect thoughts.
All he sees is, man, this guy's real fucking drunk right now.
Yeah. We'll all walk in at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm immediately, without pause, walking round to like the far side of the bar so you can't like scoot out of the bar.
Yeah, you three walk in, and as soon as you walk in, and he's already seen this guy come in, he immediately does begin to like edge towards, but you walk past him and walk around him.
Get down on the fucking ground!
I want to pull up a stool, like one of the stools, and pull it round to the side of the bar and like sit on it. And I'm just going to look at him. And I want, first of all, to do an insight check. Does he seem afraid or does he seem like he has a plan?
Give me an insight check.
Is this the next day? Or is this...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a few days.
But it's in the 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
I'm
that's
just thinking for
good.
important
Yeah,
purposes.
just whenever.
Just fucking roll some.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you can roll one, and
Okay.
you can use that.
Cool.
Because we don't know when this is.
Yeah, that sounds good.
24.
24. This place is in a very rough area of town.
Mm-hmm.
He probably deals with a lot of aggy people. So
Mhm.
you coming in here and looking threatening, he knows this isn't is normal, but he's not immediately like panicking.
Mm-hmm.
And he sees you block him off, and he sort of looks around at the three of you and looks back at you. What do you want?
Uppies.
He smacks your hands away. He starts to grease himself up. I know your game.
Catch me if you can.
Go on.
She doesn't stutter. She's cooler than I am.
Your character stuttering doesn't mean they're not cool.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
She's really calm and collected.
Okay.
You remember me?
I've seen you before.
As they start talking, I'm going to do detect thoughts on him. Just to
'Kay.
See if there's anything.
You get the surface thoughts, or you want to push deeper?
Right now, I'm going to do surface thoughts. Once it
Okay.
starts probing,
Surface
I'm gonna
thoughts
probe deeper.
are simply, what is this?
Okay.
Like, what's going on? Like, I've seen her before. Why is she back? Just like inquisitive.
Cassius's little spell didn't work on me. I remember everything that happened down there.
Sure looked like it did at the time.
I'm a very good actor.
I'll give you that, you are. Because I've seen that look on many people's faces. You look just like one of them.
Mm-hmm. I want to know how much you know.
He looks around.
Lenore's gonna.
Make me an intimidation check.
15.
I know what I need to know. And that's about it.
And I'd like to know what you need to know.
What I need to know is I've been here for a long time. And I ain't got any help. This place is falling into ruin everywhere around here. Forgotten. This place used to hustle. It used to bustle. It's the only way I can make money.
Are you a member of the cult of the Eyeless?
No.
Can I insight check that?
Yes.
Please, please, please,
Aye.
please, 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 please.
Go for it.
22.
22.
Was that an actual one?
No, it's 7.
Joshua?
7.
He's not. He's not. You can tell.
And how much do you know about it?
Told you. Know what I need to know. I get told to say what I say. People get sent back up here. I know my phrase. I get paid. That's about it. Fuck now.
At this point, I'm going to push deeper.
Okay. You push deeper, and he's going to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's your spell save?
16.
Okay, well, he has a negative wisdom. And it was a 15, so he's rolled a 40.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, so you delve deeper, and you get... he's actually a little bit worried, as this has been his reliance on income, because nobody comes here. He's been subsidized by the cult of the Eyeless to be set up as this sort of like vet to bring people down. And they're leaving now. And he now doesn't really have an income.
Okay. I'm going to try and push into like the parts that he knows, just to see how much he does know about the cult, if anything. Like, have they told him anything, or is he literally just like the receptionist, as it were?
Essentially, he's very much the receptionist. He waits for people to say under his eye. He repeats back the phrase, and then he has a way to take people down to a specific room where Casillas has his meeting, and then if they get brought back up in a specific way, he's not to mention it. But if they come back up not like that, there's a different process.
Okay. I'm going to that little brain juice which contains the root that they take. I'm going to plop that. I'm going to scribble it down in a notebook.
Okay, yeah.
So I know
You
the
do so.
root.
You do so.
Have you ever heard the term to put the fear of God into somebody?
I've heard people use it.
You don't want me to give any demonstrations on that today. So what I want you to do is take us down to where you took me before.
Roll me one more intimidation check and I'll give you advantage.
Oh.
My hands are so sweaty. Knees spaghetti.
Oh.
Spaghetti and a spaghetti.
It's a 14, but could I use a Bronzia to
Yes.
make it better? What's that? A D8?
D8.
Sure. Don't mark it off, Margaret. I'll just say that's the only one that you can use in this situation.
Cool.
Essentially.
What did I say it was? So
19 in total.
19.
19.
Not bad.
Mhm.
Not bad at all.
You see him think about not, and then sort of looks around, looks at everyone, looks back at you. Fine. There's not much down there, though.
That's all right. Would you mind maybe two of you staying up here to keep watch? Two of us go down.
Sure. I'll come with you.
Sure.
Actually, it might be best if you go with
I've got a
silence.
keen eye when it comes to
Yeah.
looking for things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll keep watch.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll serve anyone for you in case they come in.
Mm.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You see him hop off and takes you into that closet room and goes like almost like knee jerk, goes to grab the blindfolds and then doesn't.
I stand up and I'm like, oh, surprise, I'm with them.
I'm shocked. You see him. There's a just like a broom on the side, and you see him just like pull the broom forward. The broom's like nailed into the ground, and then one of the like side doors opens up, and you see it just like heads down, and you can see very much what Falco mentioned to you before. This looks like it's not a very particularly sensical descent.
Mm-hmm.
It's very much, these were probably mining shafts, places where they used to mine a long time ago for when they were maybe less clued into where the Colossus like skeleton was, and they were just digging around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is sort of one of those shafts that has been padded out and built out into a cellar sort of area. But he walks you down and you go through. There's a lot of storage space and just rooms that aren't being used, but you keep going and keep going.
I'm going to make sure
keep
that
going.
he's taking us on the route that I saw him think. Well, we thought about.
And you eventually come to that room that you were in before.
Right. Are we in the room?
Yeah.
Knowing that you're a better investigator than me, I'm going to just put my hand on tap his shoulder, but then keep my hand there and go, thank you. You just wait there a second. I'm going to keep my hand on him. I'm going to say, Theodore, would you mind? No, I don't say Theodore. I don't full name you.
Theodore Everwood.
Everwood from
my
Everwood.
friend whose brother is Ewan. And
And it's Wicked Mountain right now, by the way, in the Stone Cauldron. Father, Marcus Haggis.
would you mind having a quick look around this room for me?
Of course, are you going to wait with him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I will use a... What's it called? The do better on myself.
Lucky?
No.
Oh, Eagles,
Enhance
whatever.
ability.
Enhance
Yeah,
ability.
yeah,
I use
yeah,
enhance
yeah,
ability.
Okay.
Just to make my investigation good,
Go for it. Yeah.
since these aren't long days.
Nope.
17, that's the most cocked thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, what's still 17? 17 plus 11.
Nice.
28.
28. You don't find much in here. This dude was
I thought that might be the case.
Mm-hmm.
very clearly, intentionally, really good at not giving away too much. He would give away exactly what he wanted, and then if he deemed people not worthy, he would attempt to wipe the memories. And, every time he was successful until
Except this one.
you two worked together to undo what he did. It is intentionally got no recollection of him being down here, apart from there is a table with 2 chairs in a sort of stone room with these big wooden beams that keep the room up. It's nothing.
Nothing. He was meticulous.
As I expected.
Same.
Good to be sure. All right. We'll head back up then.
Theo, as you leave this room,
You get sniped.
roll me an investigation check.
Okay. I still have the thing. 18.
Total.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I'm going to use a heroic inspiration.
I don't think you can do that,
Yay.
can you, afterwards?
Oh, I
Heroic
don't know.
inspiration.
Yes.
Heroic inspiration. You
Yes,
can.
it's
Lucky
lucky you
Yeah,
can't.
yes, yeah. Come
Oh.
on.
Which dice?
Oh, no, no.
Come on, you're so
The
good
one
at
with
this.
the cogs.
Yeah,
With the
yeah,
cards.
yeah,
Good
yeah.
dice. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
25.
Okay. Theo, as you move out here, you can see that this corridor is quite a long one, and a lot of the abandoned rooms are behind you, and this is the sort of last room on the right, and this corridor continues ever so slightly to a dead end. And as you come out, you sort of look to the right, and you can just see he is quite powerful, and he would, every single time there was a meeting, teleport to this very spot.
Okay.
So he would never be seen coming in or out of this building. He would teleport from wherever he was. He would get a notification straight to this exact location,
Oh my God.
walk into the room, conduct his interview, cast Modify Memory, walk up, teleport away.
I see. Is that like a television circle here?
Nope.
No. Okay.
That's the level of somebody that you're dealing with here.
Mm-hmm. So is it like
Oh.
has what Theo's just discovered is that we've triggered something that will announce?
No.
No.
Okay.
There's basically the magical remnants
Mhm.
of consistent teleportation in a specific spot in this corridor, just a bit further down from where the door is.
Mhm.
What Jack's saying is this man can cast 7th level spells.
Yeah. Yeah,
Twice a day,
yeah. Yeah.
Can I see it's a human?
he
Yep.
appeared human.
As far as we can see.
Adam.
Adam, help! Help me!
Do you tell me anything mentally or?
Yeah, I will. I'm not going to... Actually, I'm going to say it... yeah, he won't know Elvish. I'm going to say it in Elvish.
Mhm.
Yeah, he says, "Ha ha! I know Elvish."
No! In Elvish.
He doesn't.
Cassius is a powerful spellcaster.
Mhm.
He's at a level I don't think we'd be able to deal with right now, that's for sure.
Well, I'm glad you said that in Elvish. I think anything you find out, it is worth saying out loud as to where he can hear to make us look stronger.
Mhm. He can teleport in and out. Twice. That's a high level spell twice a day.
Mm-hmm.
We need to be careful.
Chill as anything. I'm gonna say to the gnome, powerful man, that Cassius.
Yeah, probably.
Teleporting in and out of this room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head back up.
Yeah.
And then when we get up, I want
To beat him up.
Yeah, I didn't get to punch him, so
He
I
won
beat him with
Remember,
that
he's greased
broom.
up.
No. I don't know how much loyalty you have to Cassius, but I can tell you a few things I know about him. He is finishing up his operation here. I know that you already know that they've gone to Tri-Stop. They've gone a little further than that to a place called Bastion. You ever hear anybody mention Bastion?
I don't even know that place.
No. That's fine. They are taking the people there and they are going on some kind of pilgrimage. And I'm not certain that Cassius is ever really going to come back here. But I would recommend you don't mention to him anything about what happened today. For a number of reasons. One, if we found out you did, that wouldn't go well for you. And two, if he found out that you let people down there, no matter how threatened you were, and the little bit of information that we found out about his teleportations and stuff, I don't think he'd be too happy with you. So I suggest we keep this to ourselves. And I get some gold out and I give him a bit of gold.
He says, now you're speaking my language. How much do you give him?
However much you want.
When you think about gold down
500.
here,
However much he wants.
even 5 gold down here is a lot of money.
We have 489 gold.
I'll give him 10 gold.
Oh,
You want a little bit more?
yeah.
I give him another 10 gold.
You give him 20 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. There is more of that. If you find anything out and you let us know.
Like what would you want to know?
Just if you find anything out, anything what else he's doing. You ever probably don't, and I understand it that he don't. But he ever let slip anything if you come back here and you let us know?
It wasn't the kind of let stuff slip.
Well then,
But
I guess that's that.
they're going to Tree Stop. They're not going there right now. Or they are, but moving's not going to be particularly quick. And that's why it's telling me to tell people a month.
We've been
Right.
watching you, we know.
We know all about that. We
Okay.
know a little more of his plans, but again, anybody else ever come here and let something slip and you want to let us know, there is a substantial amount more gold in it for you.
I mean,
You don't have to. That's up to you.
But given your reaction when I walked in here, I can't imagine you get many customers.
Based on what you said, the whole reason you started working with him.
yeah. Look, there's been a lot of people. Like a lot of people. I think even more than he was expecting.
Who've come to find him?
Yeah,
Roughly how many? 100? 1,000?
not 1,000, but more than 100.
Oh my god.
Good to know.
And how many would you say? You said you had a different. Actually, you didn't say this. I read your thoughts. There's a different process for people who
That'll
pass.
cost you 5 gold.
I actually got that one for free. Funnily enough, you said there was a different process for people who pass the test. What percentage would you say pass?
The majority of them passed. Probably 75%, something like that. There was a few people who, He looks a little concerned and then looks at you.
My eyes flash a slight gold.
Look, I'm not saying I want compensating for this, but if you do want to give me some more money for what I'm about to tell you, I wouldn't say
Okay,
no.
well, spit it out, then we'll decide.
Right, so if we're all talking normally, we're not chopping his limbs off?
Yeah, I guess I'm not shooting anyone in the head today.
I get threats like this all the time.
It was worth a try.
There's a few people who never came back up.
What, you think he killed them?
No.
Well, I don't know. But they just didn't come back up.
He has ways of teleporting people.
I see.
So,
What kind of people? Was there anything, and I will compensate you for this, anything similar about them that you noticed? Anything in common that those people that didn't come back up had?
he sort of leans back and has a think, and you see like he's got a fucking nasty, scraggly, like couple of hairs sticking out, and he's like giving it a scratch, and there's some dandruff falling off it. Yeah, it was, yeah.
What was that?
They all,
I'm going to kneel down next to him, my glowing beady eye staring at him, and I'm going to be insight checking this.
he says they all had names that began with J.
I don't recall giving you my name when I spoke to you.
That's what you think.
Can I insight check what he said?
Go for it.
No,
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Oh, 25.
Completely lying. Trying to just make extra things up so you can
Give
get some more
him a
money.
little fucking slap.
I'm going to hold on to his arm.
He
and-
holds his hand up.
I'm going to hold onto his hand, and I'm going to burn him slightly with radiant damage.
Okay. How much are you doing?
100.
How much radiant damage do you do?
Level 10 divine smite.
I do 3,
Mm-hmm.
but I will do more if it doesn't seem to have a good effect on him. I'm not trying to wound him. I'm trying to show him that I have some power. But I'm just going to be gripping onto his wrist, and it's like my hand starts to heat up, and he sees the sigils around there glowing. And I'm going to say, I really don't think that lying to me is a good idea.
And that sound is drowned out by him going, ah! Ah! Oh my god, I'm dying!
I let go. That was a very, very small amount of damage. I can do far more.
Please don't do it again.
Don't lie to me again.
Is money the only thing you give a fuck about?
Is this man a gnome or a goblin? Feels like a goblin.
Is there anything else that I can't worry about?
Touche.
When you live down here and you've lived in this particular part of town down here, it's not a huge amount else you can worry about.
Well, 20 gold's quite a lot of money that we just gave you.
Yeah.
I think you hear anything else, you find anything else, and you want to be truthful to me, you come find me, and I will
Where?
give you gold. You can ask after me at, and I'm going to think real quick about where. Who
Give
knows
me your
us?
email address.
Yeah.
Who does know us down here?
You write,
I'll go.
you write a letter, and I give them the address of the ghastly gun.
Yeah!
And you address that letter to Aloth, and
Okay.
that'll get to me.
Okay. All right.
And that can be your motivation to get more money.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give him 1 more gold.
Flick it on the corner like a little
Mhm.
rat.
But,
It was lovely talking to you today.
and you were bullshitting about the people having anything in common.
Oh yeah, he would.
I was telling the truth.
No, he was not.
I was telling the truth, and I think you should give me some gold.
I reach
Okay,
out my
alright.
glowing hand towards
Alright.
him.
Yep, kill
He
him.
cowers in the corner.
Do you want to shake on that? You telling the truth?
No,
Well,
but I
there we
can
go.
tell you something else if I think of something.
Okay.
We could play this all day. If you have something genuine to tell me, you tell me now.
I don't know any more than I'm already telling you.
All right.
I'm just trying to recall, but I'm a little hurt.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
you have 21 gold to get yourself some nice painkillers.
Oh, man, maybe if this didn't hurt so much, I could maybe have a more clearer mind.
Okay, all right. Let's wrap this up.
He gives you all
I
of the
respect the
information that you think he's worth. And you leave.
And we leave.
And you leave. Okay.
Good God.
This guy. So funny.
Okay, so there's one thing that there's two things that I want to do before the end of the session.
Yeah.
But I think we'll take a small break there
Okay.
before we come back and then get into anything else we want to do.
Okay.
All right?
you.
We'll see you guys after the art.
Bye.
And we are back.
Hello.
Okay, so we leave the shallow swell. Who is next on things that they want to do in this downtime?
Go on. Someone else go.
I could do one.
Go on then. Oh, in fact, I want to do one
Okay.
with you
Ooh.
as Adam.
Wunderbar.
That's one of the ones that I would.
Sorry, that's weird.
That's my son.
Yeah, I know, that's weird. Sorry
Stop
about that.
me.
Sorry.
So,
It's Lenore and Adam.
Well,
you see, in one of the days where you're just sort of like fixing up the house and you and Adam are in one of the rooms together and everyone else is sort of left, he realizes that there's nobody else in the room with you and he walks over to you, that just big presence sort of behind you, and you hear him say, Theo?
I kind of stop doing my mending, whatever I was doing to figure out the house. I turn around. Hi, Adam. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing great.
What are you thinking of the progress on the house?
It looks fantastic. We are making short work of a very big job.
I know. It's a skilled team.
It is, yes. I wanted to talk to you about something that happened to me.
Okay. Recently?
Yes, maybe about a week ago now, when I was in the hotel on my own.
Right.
You were gone for quite a while, and I...
Was this after we got to Calico?
Yes, this was when you left me in the hotel for the night, the nice hotel, the Laying
Mhm.
Lovers Hotel,
Yes.
and you went to help Ranga's father. I was doing my puzzles and I was reading my books, and at one point, I got quite tired, so I went for a lay down.
Okay.
And I can't tell if this was a dream or if it was real. But at one moment, I remember thinking I'd woken up and thought I'd saw somebody watching the house.
Watching in the hotel?
Yes.
Inside?
No. From one of the windows.
Did you manage to see this person at all?
A little bit, yes.
Could you describe them to me?
Yes. He was a human. He was probably about medium height. A really well-fitted shirt and trousers. He had a pair of sunglasses on.
uh-oh.
There was really short, buzzed hair. And I looked at him, and as he looked at me, he pulled the glasses down and revealed his eyes underneath that were...
Piercing blue.
Yes. But I don't remember anything else, and I can't remember. I woke up later, and I couldn't remember if it was a dream or not.
Okay.
Not
Ruh-roh.
good. Not good. Not
Oh.
good.
I head over to like the table that's in the room and pull out a chair. Okay, I need you to sit down here.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's fine. Everything's absolutely
You don't
fine.
seem fine. I'm getting better at reading your emotions the longer I'm around you, and I can sense an urgency of panic.
Yes, this man is someone we have encountered before, and I don't want to keep you in the dark about anything anymore. I think I've come to learn that you are more than mature and knowledgeable enough that you should know about what's happening. This man is named Cassius, and a few days ago, last week, Silence. There's a place in the mist called the Shallow Swill. Silence headed there because she heard that this is where that man was. He is the leader of a group of people called the Cult of the Eyeless. And we don't know an incredible amount about this cult yet. We are learning. she went down there to meet with him, and we learned that he has the ability to erase memories. Now, he tried to erase Silence's memory, and I managed to dig around in there and uncover most of it. And I fear that's what's happened here. It's the removal of the glasses and the eyes. That's how he does it. And you mentioned that's exactly what he did, and then you don't remember anything. So, I'm going to try this again. What I did on Silence, I'm going to try and see if I can figure out how to undo what this man did. When we came back from we saw him with all the puzzles, did he seemed physically fine, didn't he? Because he wasn't
totally fine.
He wasn't falling apart or anything. He was fine. Okay. You may have had a conversation with him. It doesn't look like it didn't seem like he'd injured you in any way. You didn't feel any pain or
No.
weirdness within?
No, nothing like that.
Okay. Then it's okay. It's fine. Take a seat.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you to try and focus as much as possible on that moment.
Okay.
Okay? Can you do that for me?
Yes.
Wonderful. And I wait for him to sit down. I stand behind the chair, and I'm going to do a similar thing. I'm going to do the detect thoughts, and I'm going to try and recreate what I did with Silence to try and see if I can get some bits and pieces about what, if anything, may have occurred.
Yeah. Okay. Go for it. I will have you roll me a investigation check.
Yep.
And he's going to roll a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
to see if he can unlock that part of his brain.
Wonderful. I'm going to look at this one.
Good idea.
I think.
Okay, he rolled very well.
Oh, good. I rolled a 20.
Okay.
Not a dirty 20. Not a natural 20. Dirty 20.
You roll back this memory and lengthen it out. And this interaction is simply Cassius. It wasn't a dream, it was real. It happened.
Yeah.
And you watch Cassius watch Adam looking. Give me an insight check.
Okay. 12. Yeah, 12.
He's watching him. That's about all you can figure out. Now, right at the end, just as he's about to take his glasses off, you see Cassius's mouth move.
Okay.
And he says something to himself. Give me a perception check.
Please. Do I have all my lookies back at this point?
I'll say because it's an
It seems
extra
cheesy
day.
to like. Have
Yeah,
them
you can't just
all
have
of every
lookies every single. If you already used the lookie,
Yeah, just use one there. Yeah.
then you can't use one here.
Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
Oh.
13.
He mouths something to himself that you can't see exactly what it is, and he pulls his glasses down. As he pulls his glasses down, the vision ends.
Okay. But he took an interest. And did it seem like he was watching Adam or the hotel?
He's watching Adam.
Okay.
That's really, really bad.
That's really concerning.
I wonder if they know about Uriel.
That's what I'm
That's
Yeah.
exactly my.
That's my
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
process.
Yeah.
That sounds what I'm thinking.
That's not good.
I kind of describe what I'm doing as I poke around in there, because I know it's weird. It's a weird feeling having your brain jiggled and shifted. But I handcrafted this brain, so I know It's
know your
very
way
well.
around it.
I know my way around.
You know, each wrinkle.
And each wrinkle. Oh, there's a lot more wrinkle than I last knew. Okay. He seems to have done a slightly trickier job this time than he did the silence. You did very well in remembering. Thank you.
I felt focused. I'm sorry you didn't get everything you wanted.
No, that's okay. It's okay. I don't think this will be the last that you see of this man.
Should I run if I see him again?
I don't think it will do any good. We learned recently that this man is quite a powerful spellcaster. And he can do a lot of the things that you can do. And I know for a fact he can teleport, which is quite a difficult spell to master. So even if you run, he might find you. I don't think it's you, Adam, that he's after necessarily. I think it's Uriel. He is more involved with the religious side of things than the arcane, necessarily.
Okay.
I think perhaps the best thing to do in that situation is to ensure that Uriel does not show himself to Cassius. I think at the moment Cassius has theories. He thinks that Uriel might be there. He perhaps has heard things. Uriel did make a bit of a scene sometimes at the mine and with that tiefling. So rumors may have spread. But I think the best thing to do is to repress Uriel as much as possible in those situations, and I think that if you speak to Uriel, he'll perhaps understand and not try and push out in those times. I think we should maybe talk to Silence about this.
Okay.
And we'll go and find Silence.
I'm in the garden. I'm digging.
Blythe's out there as well, digging, helping.
Lenore's not.
Lenore's not getting down and dirty in the mud.
Nope.
Lenore's in the bubble bath inside.
Yeah.
You hear Adam say, "Silence. Me and Theo would like to talk to you."
All right, of course.
Perhaps a cause of concern. Perhaps not. But perhaps Cassius has taken perhaps an interest in Adam here.
He watched me through the hotel window.
Can I recall, was the hotel ground floor, or was he hovering in front of a window like a vampire?
From the memory, he was just he wasn't hovering. He was just on the ground somewhere with a decent vantage point into the room.
That is most certainly a cause for concern. Did he do anything? He just watched you?
He just watched.
He did a similar thing to Adam as he did to you. Roofed his memories. I tried to take a look around. Couldn't find much. He seemed to mouth something. But he was too far away from me, didn't figure out what it was.
If you saw it, I presume Uriel saw it as well.
He did, yes.
Could Uriel tell anything about what Cassius was saying? I don't know myself if the guy speaks Celestial much, but he might.
Sadly, me and Uriel, because 'tis my body, I succumbed to the spell that he had cast, and me and Uriel do not have a way to access that. Only Theo has seen it.
That is all right. That is fine. That is certainly concerning. Cassius. Maybe a moot point to say now, but he cannot find out where Uriel is.
Uriel did not show himself at any point during that interaction, so if he was already in the know that Uriel and I share...
Which it seems he probably is, or at least he knows that you can harvest the shards. It could be
You'll
that
have
as
heard
well.
things, for sure.
If he has some idea that you are Celestial, I think the safest bet, because it is the most dangerous situation we can be in, is that he knows about Uriel. If things were going real great for us, which I don't know that they are, he would just want you for your ability to touch the shards. Regardless, we really need to keep you away from him. Both Theo and myself have ways to protect ourselves on an evening, a spell that can be cast. It might behoove us to teach you the same. It's not infallible, but...
I have been practicing my magic again since I have been Fakama, and I am able to cast the spell that you speak of.
Incredible.
We might also see. You pick up things fast. Can you speak Elvish?
No, but I'm sure I could before the day ends.
That is okay.
Hell yeah.
Ranga's there at the window, like.
That is okay. I wanted to, just in case anybody was listening, I wanted to have some semblance of a secretive conversation, but it's not like somebody couldn't work out how to translate Elvish if they needed to. Perhaps we ask Falco for an extended use of the little box. Then if perhaps you set alarms for yourself on a night, keep that box close. If we are allowed to use it, then perhaps you could hide yourself in there. I don't know what's best, but I certainly know that we don't want Cassius getting a hold of you.
Okay.
My biggest concern is if Adam is either alone or there's not many people in the house. Razun will likely be here for a while recovering.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he'll be in any state to help defend for a little while yet.
That's what I mean. Cassius, as far as we're aware, does not know about the box. But
No.
then, if he were to see Adam enter into it, then that makes it much easier to capture Adam. I really don't know what's the best.
If Adam goes in there and just collects the box.
Exactly. It's a very good place to hide if nobody knows where you are. I don't know what's best.
I haven't seen him since, so it maybe isn't a cause for concern straight away, but I just wanted to let you know.
When he did the memory anew, how much did you remember? Did you remember going down there at all? Or did you
We
just-
remembered almost everything except from I failed the last save.
No, but
so I didn't
before we did any of the remembering stuff.
Oh,
Was
I
it a
didn't
case of
remember
like you were in the bar and then
anything.
And
you
then
were,
she was back in
Yeah.
the
She
bar.
was still in the back.
Yeah.
yeah, the
I think that not much more happened. I think he just watched him.
the thing that concerns me though is that with you, he erased everything about him. With Adam, he could still remember that he was on the street. He wanted Adam to remember that.
Maybe. Or maybe he didn't expect how powerful Adam is. But again,
Maybe.
if we're going by the safest bet, yeah.
Could have saved.
Hmm?
Could have saved the initial.
Yeah.
Also, if we're operating under the assumption that he knows Uriel is in there, perhaps the reason he did nothing is because he does not know precisely how powerful Uriel is right now. We know Cassius is powerful, but we know that I'm fairly certain that when Uriel was at his full power, Cassius could not come close.
We're going to put Adam in the box, then put the box into a bag of holding and put the bag of holding into a rope trick.
And then we destroy it.
Then we cut, and then he's safe in the astral plane.
He doesn't need air to breathe, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, with the bag of holding, if you put like a portable black hole inside of the bag of holding, it makes like a huge massive explosion. So I think it might do the same with
Let's
the box.
cause a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, I think it might be a little bit.
But
We take out half of Caligo.
Yeah.
that is that portion. That's what he tells you. That's what he lets you know. is just one of the things I want to do.
Scary.
What is next?
That is.
Well, on the back of that, can we quickly just do the chat to Miri and then that's over with?
We'll do that at the same time then.
Just super quick. It doesn't even really need to be fully role played out. Just like I just want to check in what's going on over there.
We can see if she's seen him at all recently.
Has she heard any rumors about Uriel or a man called Adam?
Blythe, would you like to see a trick?
It's
sure.
horrifying. It's a horrifying trick.
I've seen some pretty grotesque things in my time. I don't know if you could make me squirm.
Yeah, I'm literally burned alive, and this makes me squirm.
I hold up my hand, and as before, this bulge starts to go in the hand. He's like these cracks as the cartilage forms. I pull out a scalpel, slice it open. This ear.
Big ass Althea.
This big ass ear, just cartilage right now. And then blood vessels, skin, etc. form around it. And what should we say to her? How does Blythe react?
Well, it's like...
Light
Blythe's
work,
seen some
no
shit, man. You
reaction.
probably aren't going to get Blythe.
You should be.
How are things? Have you moved yet? Have you heard any rumors about Archangel Uriel or a man called Adam?
5 more.
Kisses on your head.
How is Dana? And then I don't need the 2 more.
Okay. Send that.
Yeah. You get back a message that says something along the lines of, they seem to be at a bit of an impasse. They're waiting. They're gathering. I am told that eventually more people will be turning up here. And our end goal is a pilgrimage, but that seems distant right now. Things are tense. Things with Dana and your father are tense. But I am okay. That's what she says.
Dana's your mother, right?
Yes.
Did she say anything about Adam or Uriel?
Nothing. But she basically says, no mention of either of those names.
Well, I wanted to head straight there. But all we've learned of Cassius, I don't think any of us is strong enough to deal with him yet, and we do not know precisely how much power my father has gained.
We also don't necessarily know where he'll be for the next month. They're setting up in Tri-Stop, but if it's going to take a month and he can teleport around, he might not be there most of the time.
As much as I hate that this is the avenue that we've got right now, might be best to wait and see if that gnome comes up with any reliable information.
Yeah. I don't think I'd put that gnome and reliable in the same sentence.
I wouldn't either, but we potentially have a spy. Not a very good one, not a very honest one.
The one who'll say anything if you'll give him a copper.
I'm good at working stuff out, and I'm very good at threatening people, it seems.
Well, we have at least a week or so left in Caligo, so we'll see if he comes up with anything.
Yeah. I need to write to Aloth to let her know what I did. Can you give me a word? Not something like fucking osteoporosis again, please.
Do you want it to be a long word?
Something complex, but not that complex. Not a word that I already have to translate. Not a word that I already have to translate in my mind before then trying to translate it into Celestial.
What about
Jaundice.
Maybe nothing to do with illnesses. Just something chipper.
Luminosity.
I like that one. That's a
I
good
think
one.
it fits with the radiance.
Anyone got a spare fan? I'm fucking boiling.
Can I
back
take this
here.
one?
Yeah.
You can press the button. The power button make it go a bit faster if you want to, or you can just. I don't even know if it even works. It's very much.
You have to position it in a strange way to be able to press the button.
I'm okay for now.
What was it? Luminosity.
Luminosity.
There you
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will
I think
write.
she'll like that one.
I agree. I will write a letter to Aeloth in which I explain that we have got a weird, shady man to potentially write letters for us. And if she can let us know if he contacts, I'll give her our new address.
go. Yeah.
And I will write in Celestial, Luminosity. Again, my common is really shit and not neat all over the page, but my Celestial's perfect.
Very good.
And then I will write that in common as well so that she can...
She, just before the week is up, she writes back to you
Mm-hmm.
and lets you know that your comment is getting much better. You're doing a really good job.
Aw.
She will look out for any letters from this gnome
Mm-hmm.
and that they've got their first job.
Yay!
Yay!
Where is it?
They're going to a job in Charis Hills.
Oh, haunted
I
wine.
wonder if that's maybe the one.
Oh my god.
Might be.
Oh.
Okie dokie. Sick.
Very good.
I'll
Very
probably
good.
write her another letter back, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonder if the circus is still in Charis Hills.
Oh my
Spooky
god.
circuses.
That would be sick.
Circus.
Oh my god, what if there's an elephant with a
Idiot.
Glock?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
We can't talk
Margaret, Josh, either you two got anything
Yeah,
you
you
want to
said
do?
you wanted to have a conversation with Josh, didn't you?
Yes, but mine's a bit more serious.
That's okay. I'm
Okay.
Mine's really serious too.
That's shocking.
You go ahead, Josh.
Maybe like one time on a night when we've finished, like, you know, sprucing up the house a bit and we're all just kind of chilling together. I feel like I'd like to talk to you guys about something that we've not really brought up a bit. Well, we have, but I suppose, Lenore, I've been meaning to ask you this. When we were down in the temple, and, you know, what happened to me, did anything else happen to me?
What do you mean?
Well, when we walked through the woods before and you saw all those people, did I appear as a person again?
No, you appeared. Silence saw it too. Everyone has a soul. Every living creature. And, they look different, every single one of them. Yours was bright. One of the brightest.
I even saw the colour myself. That's a rarity for me.
Your soul left. It was... Look, Ranga, if there's one person who's going up, it's you. And it's, well... Silence changed my mind a little bit about what happens after you die. The concept of bringing someone back, and you all know.
I'm like taking a drink and I'm like, and you say that.
You all know my stance on it. It's changed because of you, because of everything we've been through. And you will get your happily ever after, but not right now.
I guess you've already felt it before, but I didn't expect it to be so cold. You know, it was real scary, and I guess I know how you felt when you were a kid. But even as a kid, that must have been even more scary.
What did you see?
Not much, really, apart from that spider web.
How?
I don't think I fully got there.
No, we fucking yanked you all the way right back. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that everyone felt that.
Well, I just assumed. That's why I said it.
So did I.
It's not a nice feeling.
No, it's the feeling of, I don't know, dread. You know when something bad's going to happen, and you sit in that feeling, it's like that. It's fucking horrible. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's alright. My mom told me that to bring someone back, they've got to be willing. And, of course I was. I was just worried about you guys. Is it weird for someone, when they're actually dying, to be thinking about someone that isn't themselves?
Probably. Well, I don't know. I know when I go, I'll be thinking about probably everyone but me, actually. I think that's actually very normal.
Yeah.
Very normal for you.
I'm just glad you guys got me back.
Me too.
So
Me
wait.
too.
Things can spook me and I can push on through most of the time, but I'm not gonna lie, that really, really did scare me.
We would have walked right on through and got you ourselves if we had to.
I know. And I'd do the same for any of you as well.
I know.
I wonder if it felt different because of what we used with Rel, if it had been different from when things like clerics bring people back.
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe yes, maybe no. I can only speak to my experience, and it was fucking horrible. So.
I asked my mom about it when I was a kid. Obviously, a lot of people died on my island when I was younger, but she wasn't strong enough to bring people back like that. She could only just heal a bit.
Neither are we, any of us, I'm afraid. It was truly only Rel's invention that
Not yet.
brought you back.
Once upon a time, I was quite capable of bringing people back, and I've never felt the loss of that power more than when that happened to you.
I'm going to make sure that hopefully that doesn't happen again. So we won't need to.
If it does, I don't want to die. I have a lot that I would like to do, and we don't know what would happen to my soul, but I do want to say that if I did, I trust all of you, and I know that you would do what is right by me. So I just want you all to know, don't ever put yourselves in danger for me.
Shut up. Shut
No.
up.
We can't make that promise.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that after what happened to me.
If, at the end of all of this, the Elysian Fields, everything's back to normal.
Like I said, I trust you. I die. I know y'all will rectify what's happened with the Elysian Fields without me.
What
I don't
happened?
worry about that.
What happened the other day with Ranga when you died? That spooked me quite a lot. And there's a spell. I believe I saw a scroll at Cloaks and Capes. It should help. In case anything like that happens again, it should give us more time to.
It's called Vortex Warp.
It's called Vortex Oh my god, it is. Thank you so much.
You get the choice between Revivify and Vortex Warp.
Don't give him that choice.
You're just Vortex Warping our corpses around.
Worth it. It should halt the decay process and give us some more time to get him to maybe someone who can help, like Rel.
Okay.
My mom knew that one, but it was mostly for burial purposes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm certainly glad you're back with us, and I envision you having a very long and happy life.
I hope so. I'm pretty sure my dad died once while he was out on the hunt.
And what a someone brought him back.
Yeah, I mean, the hunt's got a lot of really skilled people.
Yeah.
Could have been a bit of a lie, but I don't want he'd lie to me.
No.
Watch me, since he's a barbarian, he's a zealot barbarian. He's fucking died about 20 times.
Yeah. Well, let's all not fucking die.
I'll try
Okay.
not to.
Yeah, let's make that promise.
Yeah,
that
let's
we
not
just don't
fucking die.
again.
Yeah.
Because see, we didn't make that promise before, and I
Yeah,
didn't know.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then you fucking died,
Yeah,
and it was the worst.
I didn't get the memo.
We don't die, but
Got a lot more to do before we're allowed to do that.
yeah.
In a purely pragmatic sense, we are sticking our noses into a lot of places where they don't belong, and the chances are high. Being realistic about it.
That's what I mean. I don't want y'all to worry about me too much. Not saying that I ain't gonna worry about y'all too much, but
Interesting.
I think, given the experiences so far, our abilities synergize well with each other, and if we're going to succeed in everything we're doing, we need you and your abilities.
mm,
You know, we're not just doing this willy-nilly to get into trouble.
no,
We're saving lives.
yeah.
Of course.
What's the chances of me going to limbo twice?
Mhm.
You know. So
No chance.
I know what waits for me after my father. At peace, I think. But please do not fucking let me die until I can secure an afterlife for Silver.
You're not going anywhere, Lenore.
I know.
Yeah, they spat you out once. They don't want you back already.
Exactly. I was too fucking, look, yeah. I can't, I'm not going, there's no way. But, come for me anyway.
While you're all together, do you want to have another conversation? You said you wanted everyone together?
Oh, yes.
Speaking of, we spoke to Miri earlier, and
Hmm.
they stalled temporarily all the stuff that was going on in Bastion, and everything we've learned about Casillas, I don't think that we are strong enough right now to deal with that.
Just given the magic you can cast is far above our abilities,
Yeah.
we need to get stronger.
Okay.
So as much as I wanted nothing more than to march straight down to Bastion after we wrap stuff up here, I don't think that's a good idea.
It would be that would get us killed.
Are you sure?
Yeah. As we said, there is no use dying. We have too much to do. They ain't moving yet. They're stalled. It seems to be at least a month before whatever happens at the tri-state
Try the tri-state area.
area. I wrote it
Tri-stop.
down, but I wrote it down in common and I can't read it again.
Try stopping it.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
honestly, the way that
Well.
if we have, you reckon a month, and we still have things to tie up around here, I guess.
Month's a long time.
Hmm.
Within the last month, we've already seen how much stronger we've got.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I agree.
I think that gives us a lot of time. Even though a month away from whatever's going to happen, that gives us a lot of time to prepare.
I agree. And we need it.
We keep in contact with Miri then,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and hopefully we'll get some leads on Casillas, even if it's just anything.
Speaking of which, I tell you guys the stuff with Adam and Casillas.
That's not fucking good. But when was that? You know, if that was even before the gnome said that he was leaving, we can hope that Casillas is at least
Busy,
gone.
Busy.
gone and busy.
Yeah.
Gone isn't so much of an issue for
Yeah.
him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No. I think there is a chance that before they go on whatever this pilgrimage is, that they might attempt to take Adam. We have spoken to him about attempting to protect himself. He is strong.
He
Casillas
learns
is
fast.
strong too.
Okay. Well, if that's not the case, we're not going to march across the country. I know that night it the slick whistle. I was fucked up, naturally, but I do really mean it about the map. There's things that I didn't maybe articulate well at the time, but
I don't remember a single thing, but
well, she gets the map out again. Silence can't see it, but she gets it out anyway. Silver's always with me. I don't get to pick and choose when I get to see him, but I think being around his family, being at his home, brought him back. Yeah, he's been here. That's maybe why you haven't seen so much of me in the past week or so, and maybe you won't until we leave. But he wanted me to find the map. It's something that is important to him, so it's something that's important to me. I said some things to his parents about... I don't know what came over me, but I was determined in that moment that I would find him. And I don't know if this is anything, but it could be.
You find him, Silver?
I don't know why I said it. It just came out, and God, I've looked. Not just me, the whole crew. We've all looked, and we've never found him.
I kind of put my hand on your shoulder. I can help. And I will help.
I know. Thank you. I know. I think, genuinely, this has something to do with it. And we're close, at least to Lavender Bay. I know we, once again, came up with all of these theories on how to get in, but I think it will be more simple than we made it out to be, at least.
I think Bronzer's our ticket.
Do we think that little pouch has got something to do with Lavender Bay?
The
Maybe.
SR pouch? Maybe.
Maybe.
We haven't really thought about that for a while.
That's on my list of things to do this week.
Yes, maybe. And I don't know where the Driftborn are.
Submarine.
This is why we need you here. This is why we need you here.
Oh my God! He's ascended!
Oh my God, you're so funny.
Oh my God!
Oh God.
Nice, Josh. Nice, Josh. That's the name of your next character. I don't know where the Driftborn went.
None of them.
None of them. What do you do when your captain falls?
Isn't it normally what do you do with a drunken sailor?
In better times, yes. In better times.
I know I've offered you this before, but if we do need to find them, I can try and get in contact with them.
Thank you. There's a high chance. The seed, when you're in it like we were in it, it's hard to resist the temptation to go back. God knows. So...
Were any of them from Lavender Bay, do you know?
Yeah, one of them.
Who?
Pull up the backstory names.
Quickly.
Erin.
Erin.
She was born there.
Well, she might be someone useful to talk to.
Yeah. We left on bad terms. We'll meet on bad terms, but that's okay.
So did we.
True. So I don't know if that's something that, makes sense right now. I would really like it to, for what it's worth.
I'm not saying this instance. If we are planning on going there.
No, I mean, pursuing this. Look, Swansong was a real man, tangible.
Yes.
And every pirate wanted to be Admiral Swansong. God knows Silver did. And if he was looking for something, it would have been for a reason. And if Silver wants me to look for it, it's for a reason.
Does Silver know what it is?
No.
It's going to be our One Piece arc.
Yeah! No. He talked about it all the time. Said he'd have to come home, get the map. We just never had time. That was why we got the biggest ship, I think.
Is that our next port of call, as it were?
What happened to the ship?
Fuck knows. It wasn't even ours yet at the time. It got badly damaged. We took it back. Honestly, the months after are a blur. But
Back to where? Where did you dock afterwards?
where would we have docked?
The last time that you guys sailed out, you sailed out from Port Mountain Run.
Yeah, up there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
to the north.
By close to the port that was close to the academy.
And roughly where did the event happen? I pull out the map and kind of lay it out.
Would it be safe to say which way is which?
So what happened was you were around Port Mountain Run for the longest time,
Yeah.
training and learning and honing all of your skills. And then you traded up. You saved up a bunch of money doing odd jobs here and there, all of you. You were doing odd jobs around Port Mountain Run. You traded in the boat, all put a bunch of cash in, upgraded the boat to the boat that you were going to use, like the full-size boat, and you were sailing around the northwestern side and going to come down towards Lavender Bay, and it happened on the way round.
So like somewhere in the line of that sword on the map, perhaps.
The sword?
Like on the left.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Somewhere on that line.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
She gestures kind of.
So it wasn't near Lavender Bay where this event would happen that would drag ships down?
Yes, it was.
Oh.
She actually, like, upon seeing the map, she gets out. She has like a compass and she has like actual proper tools, and she draws
Sextant.
Yes!
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 That's a ship tool.
Yeah.
That's a navigating
I get
tool.
out my
And we're all super
Yeah,
educated.
that's what I was saying.
Me
yes.
with a pirate backstory.
Yes.
Yeah.
The sextant.
Sextant.
She does. She gets out like the actual navigator's tools, and she gets out a ruler, and she actually locks in, and you can tell that this is something that she's practiced over and over and over and over and over and over. She knows exactly the route they ran. She knows exactly where it happened. You can tell she's drawn it time and time again.
Theo's the most impressive he's ever been in his entire life.
She locks in, like, and then when she's done, she kind of pushes it back
But
between that point and that point.
the things that you know about Lavender Bay and those stories is piracy is outlawed completely.
Mhm.
Like, there is no sailing on the sea in her waters that isn't exact business, like freights that come in and out, goods that come in, like scheduled, like seafaring. If you are on the waters without a permit, if you are out on the waters in unscheduled time in an unmarked boat that does not have a lavender sail, you will be warned, and if you do not do what they say, something will drag your ship down to the depths.
And where Lenore has marked on the map where they were, is that within her waters?
No, not just yet. It's close.
Right. On the brink.
But what they would have done is stuck. I'll bring the map up for the people at home. One second, I'll bring the map for you guys on here. Something like this. Yeah. So what they would have done is they would have sailed out and about to get used to like rougher seas and the bigger boat, and as they would have came in, they would have stuck close to the shoreline to basically say, we're not a chartered boat yet, but we're not trying to sail in your waters, we're trying to sail near the coast to bring the ship into dock.
Right.
That is allowed to
Okay.
then, put one of their sails up if you want to join, or you'll be getting dragged down to the depths.
She explains all of that.
Yes.
So were you heading to Calisend? That's it? Calisend Port or Lavender Port?
Probably Lavender Port. What do you think?
It's completely up to you.
Yeah, probably Lavender Port.
Mhm. Okay.
So, the things that you know now, though, is that you think about this, and this wouldn't have been a job that they accepted. So, you're thinking maybe you would have brought the ship in, gotten yourself a lavender sail, done a couple of jobs, and on one of those jobs that took you near the Blue Storm Archipelago, you might have tried to travel in, because it's far enough away where they can't see it from the shore.
Gotcha.
That was the plan.
Right.
Didn't you say your aunt had a ship?
Yeah. The SS Lenore, she called it after me.
Oh, it was a
Reckon she'd let us
steamship.
borrow it.
That's fine.
Silence doesn't know what an island is, but she knows what a steamship is.
SS actually stands for super sick.
Yeah.
Super Sick Lenore,
And
that's
Yeah.
Dale's the one who made that up.
Yeah.
Would she let y'all use the ship?
I think with a bit of convincing she might.
Yeah,
She might want to come with.
She could, for what it's worth. Yeah, she always told me when I was old enough I could, it wasn't mine, but she would have let me. She would, I think she really would have been impressed with what I'm able to do now.
I was impressed with what you just did.
Thank you. It was a lot of practice and, she gestures it kind of that route specifically.
Memorized.
Yeah. So, there's ways. There's ways to get there. There's ways to get into Lavender Bay. I know that. There's ways to get ships. There's always someone wanting money. Always someone willing to bargain. Always someone who wants to get their sea legs. So, we would just need a captain. She kind of grimaces as she says that a little bit. We'd need some deckhands. I'm your navigator. I know all of you would be able to apply yourselves too. And I don't know how long it would take to get out there, but
We can work on that. We got time.
yeah. Again, it feels compared to Bastion, it doesn't feel quite as pressing, but
Well, hopefully we won't find ourselves with a danger quite like Cassius and my father out on the open seas, so...
yeah. And I know I probably won't find Silver, but I could find what he wanted me to find. So,
If you do find Silver, what then?
I bring him back to his home. I bring him back to his mother and his father. I had a conversation with Rel that maybe I regretted after having it. I don't know yet. I don't know.
You want to bring him back?
Yeah. It's hard now to know if that's the right thing to do or not. It's hard to... I want to give him rest. I don't want to lose him again, and any capacity I have him in, I will have. But I know one day I will die. I'm not immortal, none of us are. And when I do, the idea of being with him after brings me peace. Maybe more so than it brings me having him here now, but I don't know.
I know that you find it hard to communicate with him, but he is here and you can see him. I think I've spoke to you before about the moral issues about bringing people back.
Yeah.
Sometimes they want it, and sometimes they don't. And it isn't up to us as living.
I know. And I keep avoiding the question. I think he does too. I need to think. You said you trust us to do the right thing for you if anything was to happen to you. I have to do what the right thing is for him despite my feelings, and I don't know what they are right now.
Well,
So,
you don't have to decide that right this second.
thank you. I know. But it helped what you told me. It helped. It helped what my mum told me. It's all helped. I didn't believe in bringing back the dead, but well, maybe one of us here changed my mind a little bit. So
I know it's a sore topic, but my help is there, should you want it in that regard.
maybe we'll talk about that later. Thank you.
And if the thing with Rel doesn't work out, unless every single person at Bastion has turned into darkness worshipping monsters, there might be somebody there. You know, there's a lot of clerics there.
Yeah, I mean, you were able to do it, weren't you?
Yeah.
Again, I don't know. I don't know. I'm being selfish here, and I know I am. And I owe it to him to not be selfish, so...
Doing something that you want to do does not make you selfish. Especially not when it comes to something so tense as life and death.
Thank you. I just know no matter what, I have to. How things are now cannot remain forever. One way or another. But I'll talk to him. If I can. It's so intermittent. So, what, you want to go sail?
I will. I feel like I ain't gonna get sea legs too easy.
That's what everyone says. That's what everyone says. That don't worry. There's ways. There's things. And you know, it's sailing is unlike anything else. It's you feel alive. I mean it.
It's actually quite fun. Nah, don't get me wrong. I haven't been on anywhere near the length of voyages that Lenore has. But a few day excursions out with Auntie Dale.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, I remembered you did really well the last time we were on a boat.
Yeah, I did. That was...
Well, if everyone's sure and you're sure, we'll make preparations to get a fucking boat then.
Yeah.
I'll make my own preparations as well.
Okay. All right.
Good job. We made a shipbuilding station in the back of our new house.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Hey Adam, how's the shipbuilding station coming along?
Perfect, Theo.
How many ships have you built?
I've built the starboard side.
Yes,
Wow.
yeah.
Not usually how shipbuilding goes, but if it works, it works.
It's normally from the bottom
Who's
up,
building
but-
the ship?
Hopefully the front doesn't fall off.
Is it meant to fall off?
No, not typically.
What if on the sea we have to replace the planks one by one? Will that still be the ship that you built, or will it be a new ship?
That's a confusing concept.
Yeah.
I'll have to think about that one.
All right.
Okay.
Next.
Next.
How many things has people got that they want to do?
I'm done.
Okay.
I've got one more. I've got a conversation and then just something I want to do.
I've got 2 conversations something I want to do.
Other than doing the rooms, I don't
Okay,
have anything else
cool.
I want to do.
Want to just go say bye to my dad before we leave Calabar in general.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's only going to take 2 minutes. I
Go
don't
then,
really
you
want
go.
that to be a long
Okay.
thing.
This will be at some point when after we've done the house up a little bit, so the rooms are a bit furnished
Yeah.
at least. And I have been working on transcribing a spell into my book,
Okay.
and I'm toward the end of it.
Okay.
And that's setting the scene.
Hmm.
The mise en scène.
The mise en
Scene
scène.
set.
Well, what I'm sure is not going to be a gross and horrific next 10 minutes.
Hey, listen, this actually isn't. This isn't so
Oh,
bad.
okay,
This isn't as
okay.
bad.
Okay.
But I, as I kind of finish all of the necessary preparations, I push the book back on the desk and I stand up and I go over and I knock on Ranga's door.
After knowing
My
what Theo's been
guinea
doing the last few days,
I need
I
your
know what
belly
Theo's
button
been doing.
now.
I'm like
Oh my god.
looking at the window. Yeah? Who is it?
It's me, Theo. Can I come in?
Yeah. Come on in.
He's got a scalpel in one hand.
He's wearing one glove.
The door opens and for some reason all the lights in the room go out, and he's just a shadowy figure with a scalpel in the doorway.
I have one long glove and a bottle of lube.
Yeah, it's dripping with lube.
The door shuts by itself and locks itself.
Oh, princess!
No, I go and like sit down on the bed wherever you are.
On his lap.
On your lap.
Ranga. So you know I've been busy.
So you know about your belly button?
I've been working on a spell.
Oh, you have been pretty busy these last few days.
Yeah, I was wondering. There's a few more things I need to finish it.
Oh, all right.
Do you think you could be my guinea pig once more?
Is it gonna be as brutal as the last time we did this?
No.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Fuck! 9!
He snaps the glove.
It won't
No.
be painful at all.
This one doesn't even involve any surgery.
Oh, alright then. Just straight away, yeah, okay. I'm in.
He gets
Yes.
out his probe.
So, can I have a think back on how many hours or days he's been with this scroll?
It takes I think 6 hours because it's a 3rd level 2 hours per.
So
So it'll
I'd
be-
probably know that from... Yeah, this one took you quite a while. I guess it must be pretty cool.
Yes, it's one of the ones I got from Close and Gibbs a while back, and I just managed to figure out. Come join me in my room.
Alright.
In my sex dungeon. I mean,
I
room.
mean my
Right,
sex.
on it.
I mean my.
Quick piece of paper in my room. If I don't return, it was Theo.
Wow!
Oh, joke.
Tuck it under your pillow.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I find it. I can't read it.
You just think it's rubbish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join him.
I kind of lead you back in my room, and I have you join me just at the desk. Well, I still have a little bit more to do, but I do quite enjoy your company as I work.
Is there anything you need help with while I'm here? I know
There
I can't
is.
do much magically, but...
Well, there is actually. You can see as we sit down, there is all sorts of like brewing stands and like alembics and flasks and Bunsen burners, all this kind of stuff. And you can also see from when we fought Alaric Blackwood, the belt containing Blackthorn, all of his kind of various portions and vials is there as well.
I'm going to give it a bit of a...
And there's also, I gathered some plants from the Underdark when we were there as well. And they're all just kind of like laid out on the desk, and you can see there's certain things bubbling.
I didn't realize you kept his stuff.
Yeah. I thought it might be useful. I thought I could
No,
try and... I'm not achieving the same goal as he is.
I know that. It's just... I know you're going to use it for good. It's just a bit jarring when I see it, you
He
know.
does exactly what Alaric did.
I attach Ranga to a spider. You see, when creating certain potions and ingredients, I can quite comfortably convert between certain things, quite comfortably make certain elements into others. Maybe my calling should have been a transmutation wizard. They didn't have that course available.
They stopped it real recently.
Stop that course.
It was the year before I joined up. It's so annoying.
But you can see, as I talk, I'm finishing off the final touch of this thing, and as I move my hands around, certain elements from these portions that Alec were kind of turn into the blue morts and fly over and head into a different flask and kind of deposit themselves. Same with the plant, it kind of disintegrates a little bit. The plants from the Shadowfell, and they end here.
Big mosquito.
There is one more ingredient I needed.
Okay.
I kind of hold out my hand for yours.
Give him a high five.
Is this going to involve scalpel again?
No.
Anything that looks like a scalpel?
Well, depends on how loose. I glance over at a syringe that's next to me.
And just don't take too much.
I only need a little bit. like I said, there's a lot of elements I can manifest, I can transmute, but blood holds a certain amount of power by itself, and I can create blood, yes, but it won't have any of the properties that blood from an actual person will have.
Well, you know, it's just took me all this time to get all my blood back, so don't take too much.
All my blood back.
I think that either your blood or your father's blood would work best for this, since you were briefly communicated with by.
Oh, I get you now. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see how it goes, I suppose.
I take your hand, and I'm like, just like warming up the vein here, and I put in the syringe, and it does sting for like it stings for a second, and then it goes away, much less than you would expect. And as I'm drawing the blood, I'm saying, "What does pain mean to you, Ranga? When you think about pain, what comes to mind?"
I think pain for me is letting someone down, not physical pain.
Excellent. That's usually when I ask that question, people immediately jump to physical pain. And there are multiple types, physical and emotional.
Yeah, I felt a lot of physical pain, and that's nothing compared to emotional pain.
Just then, when I drew your blood, you didn't feel pain, or at least not after the initial wound. I can... And previously, when I was working on your back with the wings, there was no pain.
Yeah, I saw. You look like you're in a lot of pain, though.
I've mentioned before about mana, about how it's a battery of some sorts, about how you can take and add from the weave to make things. Pain, at least physical pain, is like a tangible thing in that aspect.
Yeah.
And certain things, physical objects, you can dissolve them, put them back into the weave. But pain, it's slightly different. I can take it, but it has to be used straight away. And when I'm the one inflicting that pain, I can take that and move it somewhere else.
I see.
And I prefer to do that. And I learned that a lot when working on Adam. Because even when he hadn't gained sentience, he still had nerves.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have wanted him to feel any pain. Guess that's the kind of caring person that you are.
Sometimes I like to think so.
But even though this magical mana that you've got that can make pain go away, it doesn't mean that you're the one that has to feel all the pain. You can share it among us, and pain spread out feels a lot worse than what it is all in one place.
I think deep down, I know that what I did with Adam, it's morally grey. It's not necessarily right. And I know that it will help the world in the long run. You saw Lenore's reaction. I think sometimes I feel like I deserve that a bit. But I try and mitigate it whenever possible. If I'm inflicting the pain, I know exactly where in the body it's shooting down. I know which nerve, which synapse it's going up. I can't do the same if someone else is inflicting that pain. It's too quick. I finish drawing the blood and I grab one of the portions that's been heating over the Bunsen burner and I give it a little like swirl around. And it's right now this like clear, almost like bluish color, and I just drop a little bit of your blood in there, and it turns like a really dark inky black, almost ichor-like. And I swill it around a little bit, and it mixes together. And then I have a little vial, which I pour it into, and even you heat it over the Bunsen burner and break it off so that it's like hermetically sealed with the actual glass itself.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I do.
You do it for like chemicals that emit fumes so that they can't possibly escape because it's just glass. Yeah. And I put a little finger over this wound where the thing was, and it just kind of closes a little bit. And I say, let's head outside a moment.
Oh, all right. I'm just gonna kind of look back at the rest of these like potions bubbling and stuff.
Mm.
All right.
I mean, we head outside, and once we get outside, it's nighttime at this point, or it's getting a bit dark, and there's like a street light or a torch or like a lantern somewhere in the distance that you can just kind of see through the mist. I say, I hand you this vial, and I say, on the count of 3, I want you to crush it in your hand as hard as you can.
Okay.
And then I want you to try and get to that light source as quickly as possible.
Oh, all right.
1, 2, 3.
Sprint.
So the vial like smashes in your, because it's only thin glass, the vial smashes in your hand, and you can feel immediately this glass cuts into your skin. It opens up wounds all over your hand, and that's how this thing can seep in. You feel no pain, and I instinctively kind of clutch my hand. And you... So we never tried the Ica, so I don't understand necessarily how it works, but it almost works... How I'm theming it is a kind of safer version of the Ica.
Yeah, well, it's not Ica, so...
It's not Ica, no.
There's none of the drawbacks of it.
But it's kind of drawn, that's why the plants from the Shadowfell were there, that's why his potions were there. It's using some of the same elements and the same compounds that were in there, just without the actual Ica.
Yeah.
And this is how I'm theming the haste spell.
Yeah.
You feel a
and you feel
rush of adrenaline.
Yeah, the adrenaline surges. Your pupils dilate. Your all of your muscles and your veins and your like circulatory system feels like it's on fire for a moment.
Oh man, I'm gonna with the haste. Obviously, use my bonus action dash as well. So that's what 180 feet in 6 seconds.
What's your normal move speed?
30, and then
So 30 with a dash.
30 dash.
Anybody in bonus action dash?
Bonus action dash to 90, 180, yeah.
in 6 seconds.
Welcome back, Humeta.
And then back and...
Oh my god! I feel so fast. Oh my god! What's happening? How long does this last, Theo? How long does this last?
I think it's a minute, right?
I'm pretty sure it's a minute.
A minute. Not super long.
Best
A
60
minute.
seconds of your life.
Alright. I'm gonna... Wait, here, 1 sec. I'm gonna...
Wait a minute.
use my action, bonus action to dash, and action surge
Yeah.
to run into Lenore's room quickly, lick her on the face, and sprint back out. So that should be about 210 feet in 6 seconds.
Your door opens and you swear that you see something like Ranga, and then your face is wet, and then there's nobody in your room.
What the fuck?
Zoom.
Then I was painting her nails and it's gone everywhere.
I go back to Theo.
I have a little like stopwatch thingy, and I'm
Yeah, it
like,
gets to like 56 seconds. Like, oh my god, Theo, it was so funny. I just...
He just fucking
It's
collapses.
all fucking
on the
dead.
ground.
Theo just walks inside.
He was waiting to catch you.
I see you collapse to the ground. I stop my stopwatch. I like nod satisfactorily, and I go inside.
1.00 perfectly. He's got a
Great
stopwatch,
job.
but he doesn't have a normal fucking watch.
I'm gonna buy one this
A
week.
digital stopwatch.
Okay. So,
That was fun.
very fun.
Less disgusting. Less disgusting.
Not
than
disgusting
usual.
at all.
Yeah.
Not
I
disgusting at
miss
all.
We've
Bring it
got
back.
There will be
15
more
minutes
plenty.
left, and I want to end the session on something. So, has
Yeah.
anybody got something small that they want to just quickly get through?
Not really.
No?
I have something. I want to do a bit of research, and I don't necessarily need to roleplay it,
Okay.
but I want to. The gate stone.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go and do some research on the gate stone because I
Okay.
want to know. It doesn't work in the portal right now. I want to know what exactly I need to do, or like what we need to do, what we need to do to it, what we need to achieve, what we need to get to make that a viable option to get to the gate stone. You know what I mean? To get
Yes.
through the gate.
So, you know that the gate stone has a heavy, extremely powerful negation on it right now.
Mhm.
Some level of enchantment has basically suppressed its power to the point where it is now inert, and that needs to be lifted by somebody capable.
Mhm.
You're probably going to need somebody powerful who knows enchantments quite well, and
So
for
is it
them
like
to
a
be able to work on it
like a
and
boost to dispel magic kind of
something
situation?
like that. Basically, to untangle this complicated enchantment that has been put on it.
Maybe
And that seems like
forced
it's
Tillington.
and that seems like it's beyond my capabilities at this time.
Right now, yeah.
Okay, cool.
He
Okay.
enchanted a lot of things.
Can I have made a few healing potions in the time that I've been here? It takes me 8 hours per potion.
Yeah. I'll say that because you're working on the house, you can maybe spend like 2 hours each night. We're here for a fortnight. So, what's that? So, 2, 4, 6, 8. So, that's per 4 days you can make one.
Thank you.
4, 8, 12. So, you can make 3 healing potions.
Wonderful.
Put it in our bag.
I'm theming it, by the way, it's not like an alchemy thing. It's like a proper herbology
Yeah.
thing. Like I'm grinding up stuff and it's like more like a tea type of thing.
Yeah.
than
Hey, we have
like
loads
a
of
cold
potions, by the
tea.
way.
Good.
We have like
Good.
7
Good.
right now.
Oh, we
Good.
have 7.
I'll make a note of that to not give you any more.
More than I thought.
Okay, so I guess on that, I will end session with. We'll talk about the house next time.
Mhm.
We'll talk about everything that you guys have done to the house and
Yep.
your bastion and how you've made it. But we'll say thematically for right now, you've sort of come to the end of that, and a lot of people have been coming by and looking at your house, and just friendly neighbors walking by, interested in the gardens, interested in these big glass windows you can see through this house that is such a beacon for so many people down here, such a statement of looking out for each other and stuff like that. And people know that maybe back in the day, if they had nowhere to stay, they could stay here. And there is a few like tired, lowly workers who don't have somewhere to rest, who've come out of the fields, who maybe come by and ask if they could just get a night's rest somewhere in the house, if that's still something, if you are willing to allow them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think especially with Adam having worked the fields as well, like,
Yeah.
you know, and I think knowing the history of the place, we'd probably want to keep
Honour
that
that.
up. And, you know,
Oh, yeah.
it's also up to Adam too.
Mhm.
And towards the end of your 2 weeks, just as you're about to leave and your house is up and running and you've let a few people stay, late at night when you're all still just like putting the finishing touches on the house, you hear a knock at the door.
We'll go. Well,
All 4 of us.
yeah, well, yeah,
Hello.
yeah. I'll open the door.
There is a hefty knock, like a heavy hand is racked against the door.
Have we heard this heavy knock before in some sort of hotel room?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Oh my god.
Yay, he's back!
Yeah, well, we'll open the door.
I didn't like him very much.
No, you didn't. I really got on very well with him.
You open the door, and stood there is a, like, above the door frame that sort of like has to crouch down ever so slightly. You see a very tall furbolg. You see these like 2 pointed ears that come out and slightly droop out of the mane of hair that surrounds the head, with that sort of like love heart shaped opening where the face sits and the hair surrounds. But then you see a hefty cloak and a walking stick staff that is got a gem in the top with this gnarled root around it. That as the door opens and the light comes out of the hallway, they sort of waft their hand over and the gem diminishes. You see underneath the cloak, one of the hands comes out, and you hear a very large, deep voice. "Oh, hello. I've been told that if there is no room at the Slick Whistle, that sometimes you house weary travelers. And I was wondering if I could potentially take up a bed if that is of no trouble to yourselves. I totally understand if it's not."
Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's many others here right now. Yeah.
You see as the arm comes out and they're beginning to gesture and they're holding onto the staff, you can see underneath there is actually a nice looking waistcoat that some of the fluff is peeking out of the bits here and there, and a nice set of trousers, but with zero shoes on and these big feet, and you can see those long bugbear arms that are gesturing almost comically. "Oh, well, fantastic. May I step in?"
Yes,
Yes.
come on in.
Yes.
Oh.
Vampire.
Or just polite person.
All of us
I want
went.
to suck your blood. He steps into the house. "Oh, thank you very much." He takes off the coat and hangs it up on the side
2
there.
weeks.
Sorry, my name is Sigrun Ravash.
Sigrun.
It can only be that.
Not submarine.
Hi, I'm Lenore.
I'm Theodore.
Silence.
And Ranga, it's nice to meet you, Sigrund.
We'll get Adam, who's the main keeper of this place.
Ah, yes, it would be probably good to meet the keeper of the house.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
I'll go grab Adam.
Adam comes down, and Sigrun just immediately, locks in. "What a marvel! Is that? Pardon me, if I may speak plainly. Are you man, or are you creation, or are you both?" And Adam is a creation, but I am also a man.
He's a good man.
You're outright fantastic. What a specimen. Who created this person?
Specimen's maybe a little far, but...
Oh, sorry. Pardon me. I've never met somebody like this, and I wouldn't really know exactly what to call them, but I guess man is exactly what I should call you.
He is magnificent.
Can I just
isn't
do a
he?
little insight? Because he's asked if he's creation or man, but then now says,
Mhm.
"Oh, I've never really seen anything like this."
Yeah, go for it.
Great point. Can I also?
Fuck!
Yeah, can I definitely also?
Natural one, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, go for it.
dear.
17.
17. You can see by the staff, this man is a man of magic, and he is just simply quite interested, as Theo probably would be when he sees something created by the arcane. He's just intrigued. It's just piqued his interest.
How tall is he?
What, Sigrun? He's probably about 6.5 foot. Yeah, so sadly, he is bigger than you. He's very, very tall.
Wait, 6.5? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
6'6".
Oh, I was about to be like 6 foot, fucking weenie man. Okay, I respect him then, I guess.
You see, he doesn't really stand at 6 foot because he's got this big, hefty hunch on him. But if he stands up tall, he's very, very big.
What makes you think he was created, Brand?
No, I mean, an innate ability. You can see the incision marks. He gives off a general magical aura. And forgive me, I can just tell.
You're a practitioner of the arcane arts.
I sure am. Am I speaking to one of the same?
Yes.
He holds out his hand.
I shake his hand.
As he lets go of the staff and it stays still.
Adam is... He's a man, yes. He started as an idea of mine.
Fine craftsmanship.
Well, thank you.
A brilliant eye for detail. And just, is that manna in his veins?
Yes.
Wow.
Blood wasn't sufficient to carry the magic,
No,
to fuel the muscles.
he is big.
Yes.
Sorry, we're all just stood here in this.
Maybe we should,
why are you passing through the mists?
Maybe we should go sit down instead
Yeah,
of
let's
just standing
go
at
to
the
the
front door.
drawing
Please,
room.
please,
Yeah.
yes.
Mhm.
Into the drawing. Ah, the drawing. You have a drawing room.
It's a work in progress.
All right, okay. This is a
like
nice house.
A few cardboard
Yeah,
boxes.
yeah. Work in progress.
It will do. There are seats. There is a fire.
Yes.
Would you like a tea or anything?
Oh, please, yes. Have you got any chamomile?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course I do, bitch.
I go gather some chamomile from the garden and make a chamomile tea.
Fresh chamomile.
Yeah.
What brings yourself through the mists, Sigrund?
I am
I thought you said Sir Grint there. I was
Sigrund.
Sigrund?
here on a matter of business. I'm trying to find out what happened to a parcel of mine that hasn't made it to me.
Mm.
And just maybe trying to reach out to a few friends here and there to see if there's any willing subjects for a experiment of my own.
What, it went missing in Caligo?
Rangra's fucking flashbacks.
Lenore's also not putting two and two together at this point.
No, it didn't go.
I was going to say, I don't know if Ranga would put this
Yeah.
two together.
Silence
I
has
would,
no
but I don't
fucking
think...
clue.
This is just on the way to where I was supposed to get something, but it was supposed to get delivered to me and it didn't get picked up for whatever reason, so I'm just trying to find it.
Did you ever study at Skyreach Peak, by any chance?
I did, yes, for a while. Until I was...
How long
Not
ago,
allowed.
roughly?
All right, lad.
Why weren't you allowed to study there anymore?
A few reasons. One main reason, which has something to do with this parcel that I was picking up. But they didn't like the cut of my jib, let's put it that way. I'm a little too nosy for their liking. Let me put it that way. What did you ask me, sorry?
How long ago were you at Skyreach?
God, now? Maybe 8 years ago, something like that.
I think now I probably would have clicked
Yeah.
on.
That lines up.
Oh, fuck, are you... Is this SR?
I think it might be SR.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't
They
gonna
are
give
my
that-
initials.
I reach into... I'm not going to pull out the bag yet, but I'm going to pull out the book. The spell book I have with his initials in it that I got it from the bookshop.
Yes.
He looks at it and I haven't seen that in a long while.
I found this in Parthenay.
I think I intentionally dumped it to get rid of any memory of that place. Sort of like a breaking of ties. You can imagine something like that.
I found it there in the bookshop. It looked a little out of place.
Yes.
And this is you.
Was yes.
Where was your parcel supposed to be delivered at? Was it by any chance in a bridge?
His eyes narrow
Oh, fuck, it is SR.
and he looks at you all.
I reach into my bag once more. On the cardboard box coffee table that we currently use.
Can I do an insight check to see, is he surprised this is here, or did he use like his own means of getting here because he knew it was here?
Give me a insight check.
Because I think he might have used locate object or something.
Yeah.
Fuck!
To be clear with you, we came across this in our travels. We didn't realize it was a parcel drop-off point in the bricks of a bridge.
Yeah, whoever left it there, loose rock. I nearly fell. So, well, you know.
You. When you come back with this chamomile tea and you put it down, he takes a sip and he's like, oh, delicious. You see this conversation start to take place and he realizes that you've got his parcel. You see his fingers just hover ever so slightly over a wand that's at his hip. And you see him say, you don't have any affiliation with the academy, do you?
Well, we studied there. I left too, by the way. Hated it because of my fucking jib, so.
I studied there until recently also. And left.
We have no intention of hurting you. Please do not. draw a weapon in our home.
See his hand snatch away from the wand.
We were going to try and reunite it with its owner. There's many SRs out there.
Okay.
We just assumed it had been left, dropped, abandoned.
It's
It had.
unopened, you can see. Not for lack of trying.
Yes. It was something that I had created by a friend I still have in the academy.
Cool.
And you said this package was also a reason why they didn't like you being there anymore?
The reason it is created. You see him lean over the table, and he hovers his hand near his wand, but he says, "Just going to get it open. That's okay."
Okay.
Okay.
You see these massive clawed hands as he picks up this tiny little delicate wand, and it's just like that big. It's actually like a big fucking wand,
Like a
but in his hand it
matchstick.
looks like a matchstick. And you see him just hover his hand over, and you see him just like begin to undo the enchantment as the thread around it undoes itself, and the pouch lays itself open. And you can see inside there are these beautiful platinum rings. There are 4 platinum rings inside.
Well, we thought that they were rings.
Yes.
Perfect. He did it. What a good lad.
Looking at them, do they look plain? Do they have inscriptions on them?
They maybe look plain, but you in touch with the arcane can immediately sense there is a intense enchantment on all 4 of these rings. They are all exactly the same. Oh, that is exciting.
What did you need these things made for? We're just curious.
Yeah, what do they do?
It's the least you could do since we, willingly gave them back to you.
He puts his hand down and he says, "You're right. These are they are called density rings. They allow you to, they do not allow anybody or anything to move you against your will. And they are created for one specific purpose, and it is to find out what is inside that hungering wood."
By the ruins of Aracor.
Exactly
Can I
that.
Can I just remind
I was going
myself?
to say Silver could have used one of
Was
those.
the book was... I think I might be getting...
Ignore him. Continue.
I might be getting 2 books mixed up here. Was that book the book that was also about... I'm so the Magnus Archive pilled that in my head he's called Elias Bouchard, and he's not called Elias Bouchard. It's the guy who went for the arcane saying...
Irenas Ven.
Irenas Ven.
That's something completely different. This is just
2 different books.
yeah.
Okay.
You know that this person, SR, or Sigrun Ravash, as you now know, was a studier of enchantments. And as he left Skyreach Peak, he has gotten rid of this book that he, it's a Skyreach Academy sort of branded book that he's just left behind. And he's picked up his own wizard's book. He wants nothing to do with it. You can see that there is a bit of a soured relationship between the two. And you can see that he's popped these open. And he's talking about the ruins of Aracor. Yes, to get somebody closer to the ruin site.
Do you have someone in mind? Is it yourself?
Well, good, but I'm not exactly the bravest, let me put it that way. I'm more of the brains behind the operation, I would say.
We have reason to be interested in the ruins of Aracor.
I think many people do.
It's where Irenas Ven's family lived.
It is where Medeus' family lives.
Sorry,
Mm.
she gets it right. Lenore
She
gets
does get it right. Yes, I know. And when it happened, I was a student still at Skyreach. Top of my class. Smartest of the bunch. And when something like that happens, it is on the greatest minds of Farrahdor to take interest, find out what happened, as none of us do. And when the meeting came to find out who was going, I was a shoo-in to get picked. And I had a burning appetite to find out what had happened. Yet they said that they didn't want to send anyone. They said that they weren't interested. They said it was no matter for us.
Why the change of heart?
I don't know.
That doesn't exactly sound right. Medeus is not the one who ascended. It was Iranas Ven who
We
ascended.
No,
don't know for
Medeus.
certain.
Yeah.
Well, Medeus ascended.
Medeus ascended.
Yeah.
Iranas
Yeah,
Ven
yeah,
was in the
yeah,
front
yes.
running, and for some reason he
Yes.
just fell by the wayside,
Yeah.
and Medeus
To not
was
be
ascended.
interested in the family of a saint.
You know, all those things you were saying about wanting to find out, I feel like I've heard some of those words come out of your mouth as well,
Yeah,
Theo.
you remind me of someone.
You put much stock in Medeus?
Yes,
Can
I think
can
he was a brilliant mind.
Can I insight?
Yeah, go for it.
20.
20. Yeah, he very much thinks that maybe it's different when it comes to the Saint of Arcane. Usually mages and wizards and things like that aren't particularly religious, but a lot of them just stand by what Medeus stands for. You know, pushing the boundaries and innovating and things like that, which was why he got chosen to be the Saint of Arcane. And, you know, many people, many wizards sometimes actually pray to Medeus for maybe a break in their inventions, maybe a eureka moment, and Medeus can sometimes gift a extra bump of knowledge or something like that, is why a wizard would particularly reach out to Medeus. But also he says, but also Iranas Ven was just as brilliant.
I was just about to ask that. It's very hush-hush about Iranas Ven nowadays.
Yes, I mean, I think it's particularly hush-hush because nobody knows a fucking thing about him. But I just find it a little strange.
I do too.
It is strange.
Body swapping, that was his thing, wasn't it? Kind of.
Something
Soul
like that.
chambers.
Yeah, soul chambers, soul swapping. But yes, I just couldn't believe it.
Did Iranas and Medeus have any form of relationship? Friends? Allies, enemies? Anything else?
I didn't know them personally, myself. I knew of them. Brilliant. Prodigies both, but again, nothing is really truly known. But anyway, so to me, it was too much of a coincidence, and I felt like I'd already got out of Skyreach what I thought I could, and I complained to the head, and he told me that I had no business in poking my nose into the things that where it doesn't belong. He was the one who made the decision. So I left. And thought I would start up my own Kickstarter. Find a couple of sprightly young adventurers and who were willing for a thirst for knowledge and get my hands on these enchantments, which have proved far more difficult, I'll be honest, than a couple of failed attempts, a couple of people who never came back, and God rest their souls or whatever. But
Did you know these rings were in this house, Sigrund?
I did not. No.
Am I going to bother insight
I'm
checking?
going to
Because
insight check.
watch me get another 1.
Oh.
A 15, I suppose.
Oh, I got a 12.
He did not. He did not.
I thought he'd done like locate object
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
something.
What a
He
lucky coincidence.
Was heading this way, and this was just a stop for him. He was basically going to go to the bridge and see if his battle was still there.
Yeah.
Which was going to be a long journey. Which you have saved me a lot of legwork, honestly.
Serendipitous.
I mean, we wanted to go see those ruins for ourselves.
Yeah.
And I suppose, you want to find out what's in there. We wouldn't mind going on our way past.
I truly do, Ranga. There's just something inside of me that doesn't sit right.
No, you're right. We have the same
Had the
feeling.
same thought, yes.
This brilliant, brilliant wizard, Iranas Ven, and Medeus, not saying either of them are not, onto something, onto something that would change the very landscape of Farrahdor, funded by Amadeus's parents. Almost pushed to the head of the queue of the Saint of Arcane if everything that he was going to do would come off. And suddenly they stop the funding. Suddenly he drops down the pecking order. Suddenly they lift up their own son and saintship for him instead. And then suddenly they head back to their hometown and
Everything goes wrong.
a disaster.
A lot of suddenlies in there.
Suddenly.
When you have a lot of suddenlies in a row, it's always a bit suspicious.
You're not wrong.
I would agree.
Now,
But honestly, I was coming to find these, and if they weren't there, I was going to buy the materials to enchant it myself when I got back. But saved me a few jobs. There's still a few things that I need to do while I'm here, but
Where have you traveled from?
down in... Give me a second. West Point Garrison. I've got a little base of operations there.
So you were already pretty close to where you wanted to be.
I put myself there on purpose.
And you said you're looking for a group of adventurers. Have you found one?
I have had a few. I must warn you now. The people that I've sent in there haven't come back.
I
Did they
didn't.
have rings like these?
No, they had prototypes, and I think these are the finished article.
You think?
Well, I haven't been able to see them till now, so
Maybe you want to give them a look over and make sure they're all right.
yes. I will head outside for when I first use them, though,
Yeah.
if that's okay, because I don't want to break your floorboards.
Well, to be realistic with you, we can't go right now. We have a plan, some things we need to do.
As do I.
So maybe we can meet you at West Point Garrison. Of course, you stay here as long as you need to. That offer isn't rescinded.
Thank you. Yes. I mean, you've taken the bulk out of my journey, but there's other things that I need while I'm here. We've got other things to do before I head back, but
Perhaps there's a little something you can do for us in exchange. You are a powerful wizard, it seems.
yes.
Would you stay here for the duration of your stay? And the proprietor, Adam, he is important to us. He's a naive man. Smart, but naive. Why don't you stay and keep an eye on things whilst you're here?
Train him. He's eager to learn.
He learns fast.
Okay.
And then you can prepare everything for our return. And then we'll go to the Hungering Woods.
I like you a lot. You're adventurous. You're daring. You're willing. All of the things that I would need.
That's a recent development for me, I think.
And our paths align. We're interested in the same things you're interested in, with Medeus, with Uranus.
A thirst for knowledge.
I will tell you. Do not speak of this quest to people associated with the Academy. People associated with the Mages of Madai. Because there are certain people clearly up there in these establishments who do not want us to head in there, for whatever reason it may be.
Don, I hate all those stuck-up snobs anyway.
Yeah, we don't hang out with those nerds.
Yes.
Amen. Apart from him, he's
I
fine.
die on the spot.
No, he's
He pushes
fine.
up his glasses and he goes,
I have no intention of returning there anytime soon.
okay, well, I guess we can try a few of these out.
Okay.
Would you care to follow me?
Okay.
He walks out into the road away from your establishment.
Yeah, I'm like, don't damage my garden.
Yeah, no.
Out
He's
further.
about
why
to
I
just go
will-
to the center of the earth and stay there.
Like, to move away from your
We
establishment.
stand in
because-
traffic and just turn the rings on as the cars approach.
So these would take up an attunement slot, just so you know. But, do you all pop one on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pop one on.
Okay. When you pop it on, give it a twist to the left. You all slide this platinum ring on. You can see like just the slight enchantment engravings around the band, and you turn it. And as you turn it, you feel underneath you, the ground, the earth, almost buckles as you become unmovable. There's like a It's strange. There is like a pulling you to the ground, but you don't feel any heavier. Oh, okay.
Can we walk around still?
Okay,
Can I
very
try and
good.
tackle Theo?
You run up to Theo and hit him. And as you hit him, you feel the impact, and you almost like, whoa, as if your feet are fastened to the floor, but he's unmovable.
Can I get my wings out and try and fly?
Yeah. If you will to, you can.
Okay.
You just cannot be moved against your will.
All right. Well, they work.
Ow!
Mhm.
Ow!
Stop it. You can still get hurt.
I just wanted to see how immovable was.
Well.
I hit the ground like a sack of bricks.
Oh my God! Silence! What the fuck?
Oh, I landed way harder than I'm used to.
No,
Yes,
God.
it probably will take a little time to get used to. But, the Hungering Wood, whatever is at its epicenter, it's dragging you deeper.
We've heard a lot about how dangerous that place is, so, you don't need to tell us about the risks.
But I would like you to tell us why you think these rings will help us get in there. Is there something that pushes you out?
No,
It drags deeper.
pulls you deeper to the epicenter, to where the ruins of Farrahdor are. Whatever's in there, it's almost like a void that consumes everything in its way.
Theodore here has described the map to me in great detail. And I understand that half of the woods is on one side of a river and the other half is not. Are both halves hungering?
No. There is a distance at which whatever is in there falls off. And where West Point Garrison is and where the river splits the wood, it is about that distance that it falls off.
Has anybody ever tried to, as you just saw, I have wings myself. There are other means of being able to fly. Has anybody ever tried to fly over, get a look?
Yes, some have. We can't get extremely close, and the wood obscures most.
Right.
But Farrahdor, the city itself, doesn't look like it's there anymore.
Right. As if the woods is taken over, or it's just like a grove, a blank space.
As if it is a crater.
Right.
Okay.
Did hear
Wow.
about that big explosion.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matthew.
Yeah, I've had an idea.
Go on.
Oh.
The fucking music box. The big thing of Earth. We teleported this entire fucking
Oh,
city into this
Interesting.
other plane of existence.
Interesting.
Mm.
Interesting.
I think. I thought.
Interesting.
It's probably wrong, but I thought
It's still
regardless.
an interesting thought. Well, we'll do it again.
Yes, no rush.
You
Ah,
agree to stay here?
Yes, I can stay here. I can maybe work on some things if you've got anything that needs doing.
Yeah. Adam's probably the best person to speak to.
I'm particularly good at enchanting and disenchanting.
Well, we were going to hopefully create a sort of teleportation room. Do you think you could help with that?
Yes, I can work on that.
And we're going to have Ranga's father's going to be staying here for a while. He's unwell, and Adam will tend to him, and we have a doctor coming in every day to check on him too. But there'll be responsibilities for staying here, but we will do this for you.
I can make sure his blankets stay warm with a minor enchantment or something like that. I can probably dance a spoon in a bowl so we get some soup as well if Adam's a little bit busy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And how are you with defending yourself and others around you?
I know bits of combative arcane.
There's a certain man who may present a problem, hopefully not.
He is interested in Adam for some reason. We do not know why. Perhaps just Adam has, as you sensed, a great deal of magical power innate within him.
Yes.
Perhaps he intends to use that. We don't know. But he has shown an interest in Adam that is concerning. That is why we have taught Adam how to cast the alarm spell.
Okay. I can keep the lad safe as best I can.
I put
Good.
on the hat and look like him briefly. This is the man you should watch out for. if you ever see him. Does there any recognition in his eyes?
No.
No.
0.
Didn't think there would be, but you never know.
Lenore.
Mm.
Roll me a little history check.
Oh.
Oh no.
13.
13. This man might be useful.
For what?
Margaret,
Say
roll
it-
the history check.
Say it out loud.
This man might be useful for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say third spell slot. No. No. Okay. No. I'm on the wrong side of things. Sorry.
Might be useful-
to get into Lavender.
No.
No?
He might be useful for something else.
What?
Bringing
Something
silver
to
back?
do with...
He's very good at enchantment and disenchanting.
Oh, the Gatestone.
And he's got a lot of time.
We've just been talking about that.
We're
as well.
literally
like,
just
I was
talking
like,
about
man,
it.
I'm going to try and fucking hint at this so many times.
No, straight over my
No,
head.
sort of
we
my
were too
fault.
interested
Yeah.
in the ruins.
Yeah.
There's you talked about these. I don't know too much about magic. Yes, I was at Skyreach. I know. Sorry. You mentioned you're good at enchanting and disenchanting.
Yes. It's my speciality. It's what I practiced in. It's what I've practiced since I've left.
We have something here that has a heavy. I don't know. Theo is better explaining these things than I, but something that is either being diminished or stopped, and we need it working again.
There's magic subduing its true power. It's a Gatestone. Have you heard of them?
I've heard of a gatestone. Not particularly common.
No.
Don't have any use for them myself, as I don't have any gates, but I can understand that it is a particularly powerful item given to the right person with the right thing for the job.
Well, we'll leave it here with you, if you don't mind looking at it.
We're putting a lot of trust in you.
And I in you.
That gem means more to me than possibly anything. So,
You see him turn to you. You see he whips out his wand and he puts it up so it like touches his chin. The arcane salute. You have my word.
thank you, Sigrun.
You see him points it down to the side.
Thank you.
He whips it around, tucks it back in his pocket.
I do pointedly watch Theo this whole time, going like,
Thank you.
I don't.
Well, you should.
I appreciate
I
that.
use my arms,
Your little
Yes.
fingies.
my flesh.
Pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Could you show me it? Should we head back inside?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Take
Theo.
these off. Take this off before you head inside. You might break your floorboards.
Oh, yes. Okay. We do. We'll go get the gate stone and kind of take it out of the box.
You see him just like, wow,
Mm.
that's a big fucking gem.
It is a
Yes.
big fucking gem.
And it took a lot for us to get it. So, please don't break anything.
It's a portal to the Feywild, we believe.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
It is.
Sounds like something I might be interested in.
Oh.
Maybe eventually.
Disenchant it and you can come with us.
I'm a little scared of what's on the other side, but I do like a challenge.
Hmm.
I don't know where Furbolgs are born.
He's a bugbear.
Oh, you did say
you
Furbolg.
Did I say
Furbolg?
Furbolg? I'm
Yes.
so sorry. He's a bugbear.
Okay.
He picks up.
You said you had bugbear arms.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I thought you said
sorry,
bugbear.
that's my
I was
bad.
like, okay.
He picks up the gem and looks at it, and you can see him like, this is a hefty protection.
Yeah.
This will probably take. How long did you say you were going to be on for?
We don't really know.
I mean, to be fair, if before we go to the ruins, you know, it's going to be maybe a few weeks.
Yeah.
At
And
least.
It's not, you know, on our immediate to-do list,
Yeah.
so don't feel too rushed to do it.
No, there's no time limit on it.
I'm probably going to need a few weeks anyway.
Yes.
This is to not damage the potential of what is protecting. It will need to be taken off layer by layer, bit by bit, undone. It is
Little by
intentionally,
little.
We may not.
inch by inch,
It is-
man by man.
intentionally complicated to probably trick the person who thinks that they can get rid of it into nullifying the gem itself by destroying the enchantment. So
An arcane gobstopper.
As he's
It's
saying
gonna
all
take
this,
time.
she gets the same look on her face as she does when Theo's talking.
I can tell you're interested.
I'm very interested in what he's saying.
I'm not a magical person myself.
And again, there's even a few weeks. Don't worry about it. There's no time limit.
I can. It is not beyond my capability, but it will take some time. Need to be careful.
We are planning on leaving in the next few days, I think, at this point. But
Yeah.
I'd like to shadow you, at least for a day or two. At first, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Just to see your process.
Pulls up his hand again.
You can show him your.
I kind of do that on my arm, just claw the runes.
The arcane salute. You have my word.
You can show him your process and how you do
Peeling
your
his flesh.
spells.
Yes, I could.
Okay, well.
I dissolve my flesh in front of him.
Watch this.
What's this no born?
If you're heading somewhere particularly dangerous, if you don't mind, I think I'll keep the rings.
Yeah. Yeah, we have
Of
to
course.
leave
Want
him
you
now.
to
No.
lose any of them or anything like
We can
that?
leave him here for now.
Yeah.
If they make us heavier, the last thing we need is them on a boat.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're potentially getting on a ship.
Yeah.
You see, he takes them from you all and he puts it back into the pouch and he just like closes his hand in the pouch and he gets his
I
wand.
mean, if we could breathe underwater. We could use the rings and look on the bottom of the ocean for Silver's body.
If only we had gills.
If only we had gills.
I'm sure we can find a fishbowl somewhere.
Yeah.
We can do like Pirates of the Caribbean and just put a boat over our
Yes.
heads.
Yes.
Yeah,
Why didn't we
yeah,
think
yeah.
of
Oh
that?
my gosh.
Okay, well, I'll make a little stout on this and maybe. Is there a shop anywhere where I can get some soup or something?
Soup.
Silence
Okay,
could make you
how-
some soup.
I can definitely make you some soup.
She's an excellent chef.
Yeah, don't worry about anything like that. While we're here, we can
I've been-
provide.
I've
you
been
like any-
teaching Adam how to cook.
Oh.
He can make a good rabbit stew.
I do like rabbit stew. Do you want any board while I'm here?
I think the protection of Adam is
Enough.
You
enough.
just being
Okay.
here.
Heard.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Tit for
And
tat.
If any of the workers come here while we're away, just make sure they're okay as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I think they should be fine. They'll just be coming from here back to work.
Okay.
Well, it seems like we got a nice lucrative deal on our hands.
I agree.
How auspicious.
Indeed.
What a coinky dinky.
Yes. Well.
What a bit of a stroke of luck for good old. What's my name?
Sigrid.
Sigrun.
Everything's coming up, Sigrun.
Now let's get you something to eat.
Yes, please. That's why I forgot my name.
The gods work at play.
He begins to take a look at this and just begins to peel back the first few layers of this enchantment, and you begin to see sort of like how complex it is and how he works, and as he's making notes about this
I'm
enchantment.
also making notes.
Yeah, he's like
Mhm.
talking you through it, and then he's looking at your notes, and he's very interested in the language that you've made for yourself. And he has his own, maybe not quite as complex as yours, but there's maybe glyphs here and there to obscure people who maybe wouldn't know exactly how to decipher his language.
That was such a weird fucking noise.
But I think that is where we'll end for today.
Yay!
And then we'll pick up next session with wrapping up little bits and then hand 11 to bear.
Woo! Yippee!
Oh, that's fun.
Okay. Very cool. Oh my god.
Very fun.
Yeah.
You,
What all got
we're still
fucked up?
recording.
It's because you didn't drop any slurs, eh?
I like the immediate. We're recording.
Are we actually?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone said bye.
We just stopped the session.
Matthew has nothing more to say this week.
He's like, I have Minecraft to play. Actually,
He brings out like an iPad. He's got Minecraft on the iPad.
I'm logged into WoW already.
Wow.
Thank you very much, guys, for joining us for this slightly more chill session. We're going to go through the Bastion next time and finish off the last couple of bits that people have to roleplay out.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we'll be heading off to Lavender Bay, which is going to be a lot of fun.
Very fun.
We're going to try and get a boat, I guess.
I guess so.
See how that works out.
Yep.
Dale's going to give us a free boat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then you got to get yourself a purple sail.
Yeah.
Oh, Dale has one.
Favorite
Dale
colour.
probably already has purple.
I was going to say, to be
Yeah.
fair, wasn't that
Or
Dale's
you've
colour?
got to
Yeah.
break the law and be a pirate.
Fine.
And see if
Fine.
that works.
Lenore's best
already
friend,
here.
Lenore's
Yeah.
best friend in Lavender Bay.
Yeah.
And
You-
hope to not get
Yeah.
dragged down
Aaron.
to the depths.
You really confuse them. You have purple sails, but with a skull and crossbones on it. And they're like, we really can't tell what's going on
Oh
here.
god, I'm a little bit
guys are
confused.
bad guys.
It's throwing me off.
All right. Well, that was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for being here, guys. And we're going to see you next Thursday. Bye.
See, we're done now, Matthew.
And once again, another huge thank you to our patrons and our YouTube members, and a huge shout out to our entity tiers.
Hoops.
Ariel,
Tula.
Runarian, Maddie,
Luna.
Teddysaurus,
Caspian.
J-Spot TX, Dallin M,
Sleepy.
Joe Dragonlord 2,
Alistar.
Lawkeeper Society,
Ricky B.
Catherine,
Fauskin.
Azuriel,
Panda Queen Plays.
Xylo Boy,
Lucas Iapetus.
Luna River,
Crestamancy.
The Tacos Are Here,
Hairy Godfather.
Rainanana,
Scrimbles.
CJ Chantel 1313,
Keplin 1000.
Pretend It's You Ace, Dana,
Captain Hades.
Sloby One,
Amelia A.
Rebecca K,
Banoffee Spy.
Tears of the Sun,
BH.
Crumley,
Dink Twin.
Light of Hearts,
Nathan W.
Timbo,
Melosaurus Rex.
The Nerdy Dreamer,
Stephen R.
Simple Gin.
Danny Lee Phantom. Spiritual Rogue. Brit. M. Rule the Board. Jordan SC.
Thank you all so much for the support. You have no idea how much it helps.
And if you too would like to become a patron or a channel member here on YouTube, click the link in the description or the join button down below.